Well, and then we can start. Locked in, okay? 100% locked in. Let's go get it, chat. Let's get it. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Start AGT before the game. Done. Today we're locked in. Omega locked in. Let's go. All the overlays are ready. Jailer! Insta pick. Jailer is my bro. He's my Romanian bro. Did you study offline? Yeah, I studied a little bit offline. After putting the baby to sleep yesterday, I studied a little bit. I also thought about my content in general. So, let's have a good stream today. I was late for the song. That's good. I wanted to be late for the song. I should start a bit earlier. Morning, everybody. Hi there, Tiomek. Hi there, Ilua. Hi there, Initiate. Are the lights turned on? The lights are turned on, yes. I have them on the minimum setting. What do you study? Battlegrounds. When I say I studied, I don't mean like I studied for school or something. Hell no. No, I studied like what's good in the meta. I'm a full-time streamer and content creator. I don't study anything like in school. Hearthstone came out when I was in high school, and I was already like winning global tournaments, LAN events before finishing high school. So once I finished high school, I was like, I want to give this a go full-time all in for 1 year. And then that year went great. I went another year.
You did it. I knew you.
And now we are 12 years into Hearthstone and I'm still a streamer. This is a very good start. Next time we just level and hero power the Bonehead. Even if we don't get Surf and Service, it's pretty OP. How do you study what's good in the meta? I generally look at other top players to see what minions they like, what minions they don't like, what strategies they go for. It's just a lot of information. You want to know what are the best heroes. That's like the least important thing right now. But, I don't know, playing a hero like Jailer and knowing that Jailer is broken helps a bit. But it's not so important. So, knowing the best heroes, knowing how to level, knowing what are the good minions, and then knowing what are the compositions you want to go for if you want to win the lobby or top 4. Those are the 4 most important things in Battlegrounds.
Seems like the competition is.
And now we have a really good start because we're playing the Jailer, which is kind of broken. I think you buy Surf and Surf.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Yeah, this is gonna be worth it soon. You're gonna triple the crab. Also, you look at statistics on hsreplay.net and you can see like what are the best time warps, what are the worst time warps, what are the best tribes, what are the best heroes, trying to like maximize around that as much as you can.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
I remember talking with my boys at the internet cafe about you winning a tournament back then. It also had drama. Yeah, I mean, the way I started my career was being accused of something that I didn't do. So I had to work twice as much to prove that I'm actually good. Was pretty rough for my mental, but I think it also like made me endure more things, which is not necessarily the worst thing. Was that the Reina drama? Yeah, it was the Reina drama. And then I made another mistake when Reynard apologized, he apologized privately. But I should have asked him to, like, also, I don't know, make a video. I'm not sure if he would have, but... Everybody saw, like, the initial stuff, but nobody saw the apology afterwards. In private. Whatever. It's in the past. People love drama.
Keep it up.
So... You can find it online, Dylan, so I don't want to talk about it too much.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
We can triple the cadaver into a 6 next turn. Ghoul of the Feast is really good tempo.
Just wrapping up.
Something like this is good. But yeah, one of my best memories, for example, is one of the trophies in the bag is for the second dream hack. I was like the first player to ever win 2 dream hacks in Hearthstone. And the second one was even more important than the first one, because it kind of like solidified that I deserved it. And it also like was full open tournament, open field, all the best players in the world playing it.
Fire festival fury.
It was kind of crazy. Like, you see the world championship they have for Battlegrounds in China in some time that they're gonna have on LAN. It was kind of like that, but even more stacked. That second dream hack. Now I understand why you don't want to play the Bazaar. No, I have nothing against Reynard now. It's so much in the past, I don't care about it. And I played the Bazaar, actually. I played the Bazaar. I think it's a good game, I just like Battlegrounds more. But it's a good game, the Bazaar. I don't think it's a bad game. And in my opinion, it's very hard to make a good game, so... Props to him. Maybe selling that guy was not good. Early Goldin or early Fireforged. According to Jeevzus, they're both good comps. Beast is better in this particular lobby. Why not Evoker? Should have figured that, I think. Oh shit.
I'll do what I can.
Dude, pretty crazy game. Ideal Beasts? Oh my god, what is this? Is the China tournament official? It's made by a third party. So it's not made by Blizzard. But I heard Blizzard China authorized it. Which they kind of have to, like, every LAN event you do in China has to get authorization. From somebody. But it's made by a third party. It's still the biggest Battlegrounds tournament we have. I don't want Bran because I have Wolf. Like I was saying, it's a bit clickbaity to call it the World Championship if it's not made by Blizzard. But it's still the biggest tournament we have, so I don't know. I'm gonna be watching the finals at least. And if they're playing it at the same time that I'm streaming, I'll just watch the VOD. I'm not stopping my stream for anything. Like, 4 years ago, I didn't stop my stream to watch the World Cup games in football. I'm not stopping it for a Hearthstone tournament. Also, XQC said something very interesting some time ago on Twitter. He said the most important growth he had for his channel. XQC is like the biggest Twitch streamer of all time, by the way. He said the biggest growth he had on his channel was when he was streaming at the same time as other events happening. He would have less viewers, but those viewers were like 100% loyal. And then if you're not streaming when other events are happening, you cannot like grow a loyal viewership. You're always like putting yourself under the event, which makes sense. I'm not sure if I should waste my time buying Spiked. I feel like this lobby is like so good, we should just try to snowball. I should level. I should have leveled already, maybe. I mean, we're pretty strong. Do you think Silver Name Tournament was the first ever Hearthstone Battlegrounds World Tournament? I mean, if they're calling the next tournament the World Cup, then Silver Name's tournament was also the World Cup. I don't know. That tournament was definitely global. We had people from like all regions. That's the problem with calling a tournament the World Cup. Then every single tournament that has people from all over the world is the World Cup? I don't know. Karkara, thank you for the 48 months. Why not stream the tournament? There's already enough people streaming the tournament. I think Shady Bunny has like the best tournament broadcast stream. So I recommend watching him if you want to watch it casted by somebody in English. New hero power or 6 drop? I don't know. My hero power is goated, but not when I'm playing beasts. Let's still go top shelf. Second Pantera.
Another star from my shop.
I should have played Crab Mount on it, right? Is Panther even bad? Like, is it worse than Wolf? Not streaming the tournament because somebody else is streaming the tournament is putting yourself below them by the same logic. That, if I would want to stream the tournament. I don't really want to spectate other people. Just not in the mood. I want to climb. I want to play ladder. I want to learn for myself. You are right, but it depends what you want to do. I don't really want to cover the tournament. I think I wouldn't cover it well enough. I also want to take Saturday off. And they're playing on Saturday. Maybe for the grand final, depending on when it is, I will try to cover it. I don't know. We'll see. But right now, what I feel like doing, you guys, to my stream is just grind ladder myself. I hope you guys like it, because I like it a lot. I enjoy playing. For example, this game is kind of interesting to see. Should we continue on the Panther and then just use Wolf for a little bit of tempo? Or make Wolf the main thing? According to our god Jeff Zeus, he says Beast with Goldrin is better than Beast with Panther. I like Goldenizer. I feel like if you go for Panther, you want to go Clef, but no, you go Goldenizer, and you try to get Titus in the shop. Baby Shark. Baby Shark. I'm kidding. Let's not sing. One thing I don't want to do on stream is sing. Not because I don't have the talent, but because I don't have the talent. We can go Bran Ardew Beast. Okay, let's do it. Tigora Orca. Or we can go Big Mac and Eyes. You always golden the Mac. Can golden the Bran. But if you play Mac and Rylak, you have to cut Wolf.
I'll take that.
But then I should have
Here's your
played Golden Bran. I think you cut Rigor though. Or you can golden the Panther and cut. Isn't Bran better golden? Yeah, I guess Panther golden is better. I don't want to cut a Trigor. But Trigor is the cut. Okay, attacking first is super lucky. Fuck, now I cannot cut the Trigor. Wolf is trash, but it was taunted. So it was just buying us time. Like now you wanna reborn the Rylak. And then I don't even think you need Bran. Steal all the minions.
Everyone, a toast to the victor. Time for your reward.
Maybe you just cut Baby Shark. This is too much value here.
Changed your mind again? That's all right. Another minion for the warband. You drive a hard bargain.
Come on down.
Another minion for the warband.
Fish are friends, not food.
I would have chosen the same one.
I always felt like Orca was better than Trigor. Orca is pretty good. Tripling Gralek doesn't do anything, guys. Tripling Gralek doesn't do anything. Like, normal Rylak triggers on left or on the right. Triple Rylak triggers on left and right, so you're not really solving anything.
You did it. I knew you would.
We don't have the guy.
You should get some mini. Ah, a timeless classic. The very thing you need is in my shop. Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Yeah, now we don't have Baby Shark.
Time to hire help?
How bad is it?
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Yeah. This was kind of bad because now we're losing scaling. Maybe the shark was never the cut if you don't have a way to replace it.
Celebrations will be in order.
Carapace Brood Mother is kind of OP. Maybe we should have tried to pivot into that. Like, what we could have done is play Beast for a little bit and then look for a pivot into this. Okay, if we snipe the Titus there, I think we had a chance. But like this, we always lose. Hi there, Emil, but please don't be cringe. Okay, we're above 15, but we're in top 4. Steal all the minions.
You'll recover in no time.
Maybe he wants Scam, like double Leroy.
Strong and ready to fight.
Okay. I think it's double Leroy time. What did Emil say? He said something in the lines of, "What is the one and only my king are you doing?" Which is a bit too much. I'm just playing some video games. I'm not anybody's king. kind of like farming minions now. Well.
I would have chosen the same one. You drive a hard bargain. You're a real contender.
Not bad.
Everyone,
Too bad against this guy. This won't work. Yeah, I got pretty lucky attacks. This won't work here though. Watching you for 10 years. Thank you. I appreciate it. You can type in whatever language you prefer. I speak in English on stream, so English is usually like the best because that's like the language that everybody here, I assume, understands. But if you ever feel more comfortable speaking in Romanian, I can do the translation. I was thinking if I ever quit streaming, maybe I should start translating for like Netflix subtitles. Imagine if you watch like a TV show and it says subtitles by RDO. You're gonna be like, what? ChatGPT does the subtitles nowadays, don't worry. Do you think major streaming platforms are using ChatGPT? Nah, probably not already. Like HBO? Netflix maybe. I don't think HBO is using ChatGPT. But maybe the guy that is working translations is also is first using AI and then like correcting some things just to make their job easier. But what if they leak the script of like an important episode before it's out? Didn't that happen with Game of Thrones in the past? I don't think there's any show right now that's like that big that if they would leak the script, people would care. But for Game of Thrones, they definitely cared. That shit was huge. Why so much hate on Netflix? Because out of 10 things, 9 are garbage. And I'm not really hating them. I still I have a Netflix subscription for like ever since it's in Romania. Probably 10 years already. But I find myself watching TV shows on other things. What about Stranger Things? I quit Stranger Things after like one season. So I don't know. Okay, we cannot beat this guy, I think. He's looking terrible.
back to enjoy the bonfire. Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
We have like no way to get to titles. That's the problem here. That's why we're gonna lose. Nah, let's just concede. We didn't go for the winning build. We need Zap from the past. Dude, they should make Zap as a timer card. For real. For one chromium, they could make it like, I don't know, one chronum or whatever the name is, and make it like, I don't know, 2040 or something, some crazy stats. I had technical issues with Netflix, and I must say their customer service was very nice. But it felt like I was talking to a Gen Z. Yeah, Netflix is not that bad. They have some good stuff. But I'm just like a HBO fan. Most of my favorite shows were on HBO. And even recently, I don't know. I watched The Pit. I watched Task. I watched House of Dragon. I'm holding HBO accountable as well. Like, for example, when they butchered Game of Thrones. That was horrible. Sindragosa is really good with Pirates and Elementals. I feel like Panda would be better otherwise. Have you seen Fallout? Yeah, loved season 1 and I started season 2. Didn't really get the time to watch all the episodes, but I think I saw like 2 of them, and I think a third one is out. I like Amazon Video, or whatever it's called. I watched Fallout there. I watched Peripheral, but I think they cancelled it. Was pretty interesting as a show. Dude, gonna be reach on 1? I don't want to be reach on 1, but I have to. Okay, let's focus on the game. Isn't it stupid that you have to like move the card so that it activates? Just moving it does the trick.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Respect for not wasting time last game. Bro, if I had even 1%, I would play for it. But when you have straight up 0 with like no way to get more than straight up 0, I literally don't want to waste time. JJ in the lobby. This lobby is gonna be super. I wonder what he thinks of my Surf and Surf on tool. Twice is nice. I think Enchantfication is better. Dude, imagine if you get Lava Lurker. Oh fuck, there's no Naga in the lobby. There's no Naga in the lobby.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Let's see. My Surf and Surf is better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I'm curious what he says about it.
Beat them down like Moti.
Did he compliment my playstyle? Smart savings?
I'll do what I can.
And I think you sell the Geo too. And then I guess you buy Bookie and Banana, and next time you get 2 extra gold, which allows you to level. Today he thanked you for creating our new beasts. Yeah, but you see, the build is flawed. We lost to Carapace last game.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Detective for hire. If we guess correctly, we can roll on 3. Arana always had Surf because she leveled last turn, so she couldn't afford to buy.
Engine upgrade. Which one's right for you?
Oh, I hate this. Dude, I hate this so much. Blah. Whatever. Waste of money. He said these low MMR streamers are high rolling. Bro, he's barely higher MMR than me. Dude, JJ is the type of guy you don't want to have in your team game lobby. Like, if you're playing League of Legends, he's the type of guy that he's in your game, pretty similar rank. He's like, oh, I pick first, I'm higher rank.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
I'm trying to think of a play. Blue Help can be good with time management. Problem is, if you buy Jazzer, you count for Quillbore. You got to break some eggs to make an omelette. If I get 2 attacks from the whelp, I think time management is really sick. It's a good way to stabilize. Let's just hope we don't get our time warp ruined by Quillbore. But in the beginning, tempo is the most important thing you can have and the most important thing you can go for. Nothing matters as much as tempo. Poor guy. Dude, taking 10 on turn 4 and 5 is criminal. I feel for this guy. That was me some time ago. By the way, HDT added a feature where you can go compare time warp cards on the website. And you can also, like, control it by MMR. But we all know that Big Winner is the best. Who doesn't want a Big Winner? Lead Explorer is perfect as well. Minion from higher tier and we can, like, push aggressively. Poet or Raptor? Probably Poet is okay here. We can go greedy. I'm holding this for next turn. I'm literally gonna sell a minion and go get it. Yeah, Marin is turbo leveling here. JG still on Tavern 3. Bro, somebody tell him he's allowed to level. Turn 6, still Tavern 3. Okay, he leveled. Good. Sometimes it feels a bit lame that you lose your warband after each game. Wouldn't it be cool to keep your warband? No. Go play Constructed if you want to have an advantage every game from playing a better deck. I think it's beautiful that every Battlegrounds game starts from scratch. Every Battlegrounds game you have to play from the beginning. Most really good games are like that. Look at StarCraft. Look at League of Legends, Dota, Counter-Strike. All games you start from scratch. You don't start playing Counter-Strike with an AK-47 on round 1.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Chess. Oh yeah. I forgot about that small indie game. The camera stopped focusing on me. Dude, it focused on my coffee mug. Is my camera drunk? Okay. It focused on my coffee mug. My coffee mug is too good. It took the attention of the camera.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Somebody says chess is a very interesting and different game because the longer the game goes, the weaker you become. Bro, that's deep. That's deep. Deep thoughts with the deep. Are you beasts? Fellfire, I think, sucks in the current meta. So I'm a bit reluctant to pick it. Yo, hi there, Gambarinos. Congrats on the streak.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Like, what do you do with Fellfire? I like Fellfire only if Naga are available, because then you can go Fauna. I also would have picked Fellfire if I wasn't offered Panther. If I was offered something trashy instead of it. Wasn't it better to hero power? The board could have gotten Gambler. Oh, the free drop board. Yeah, I should have. Good spot. Good spot. I like Shipman with Nala.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
Okay. Maybe you'll do Evoker. Evoker Shipman. We have Poet too. Yeah, okay, Panther can buy. That's a good one. That's a good lad.
Best one in the lineup. Quick on my fleet.
We have a good spot. Stundrake is pretty OP. It's kind of what we want to find. And we're buffing the spells with a blue elf. Not too bad. But now we need the 6-drop that helps us. That puts us on path. Yeah, it's a good comp. Dragon Spells is a good comp. We already have 3 of the pieces. We need Bran and we need maybe Tethys for some income. Admiral Tetris. Rafam winning the flip. Like a dirty lucker that he is. Goldenizer has to be better than Poet, right? Or is it Poet with Primscale? We're fighting JJ. I don't think it's Poet. I think Goldenizer is better. Not sure what we want to Goldenize, but I think Goldenizer is better. Trigger Battle Cry. We want Golden Bran or we make the Dragon Golden. Drakari. Drakari not the best. That's good, right? Because you cycle for the money. Second Shipan.
on my fleet.
I don't know yet if I want to target the shop or if I want to target my guy. Still thinking.
That one
Still
looks a little
debating.
tough to me.
The odds are in.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Just a pinch of power in that one.
Okay, I'll make this guy golden. Hook. Tail. Hook tail cocktail. Decent setup, I wouldn't say it's the best. One extra spell is a lot of stats. I prefer to use the Goldenizer on the shop, but we didn't get the target. But we have a good setup. Golden Evoker double Shipman is definitely really good. We are missing Bran, and we want to kind of replace this and this with like better dragons. I mean, Standrake is the better dragon, and then you want to play Broodmother with the Standrake. That's kind of like what you're targeting to get. Not bad.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is.
Should have maybe put Hooktail a bit earlier. He's playing Pirates and already has Branito. He got a good Pirate. But still my board is better. He got good minion there. And he's at 16, so he's not even under the cap. I don't want to celebrate too early. Steal minions, but Divine Shield is also really good. Don't you want to Divine Shield a Standrake? We don't really have many ways of Divine Shielding.
That was delicious.
Stormpike just to win.
Put that
Taregoza is good, but I don't think we have time for it.
I do.
That's a good one for later. That's good because we don't have to buy it now.
Fly high through the sky.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
I can cut a Shipman for Amber. Nah.
You're in first place.
Let's put Shipman first.
Favorite.
You want Poet in your stand, of course. Okay. Could be an easy win.
That was delicious. Yes!
Kingaroo, thank you for the 17 months. Wow. Double Broodmother and Titus is nice. Do I even want to triple it? Or are we just focusing on spells? I feel like focusing on spells is probably more important. Party guest can kick by.
The odds are in my favor.
That one looks a little tough to me. Go on, buy a minion.
Scopium.
Come on down.
Ah. Hmm.
Leroy Jenkins!
That one looks a little tough to me. The reviews are in. You're the best.
I don't want to play the Titus yet. You know. I want to keep at least one shipman to generate some extra spells. OMG, dot dot dot. What's the problem? It was the correct play, I just should have played this and probably the spells as well. We still got lethal. And now, once we are top 4, we all in every fight, yes. But I wanted one more turn of cycling. Discovering hero power is bad. Bananas or make minion golden? Making minion golden, you're kind of like wasting. Probably bananas is okay.
Beat them down like
Galaxy lens. We can copy the golden minion. Is that even worth? I mean, who cares? Well, apparently we didn't even have make minion golden.
put that back on the shelf for you.
Why is it so dark out there?
You can't even play double Titus.
The odds are in my
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Oh, so that's your strategy.
Sorry, but I missed the first portion of the game. How did you get the golden tier 6 dragon? I tripled into 6s, got a dragon, and then I got on my turn 9 Tarm Herb, make a minion golden, and I just made it golden. So actually like the most straightforward way to do it. And I had 2 shipman, with no Bran and no Tethys that I used to generate spells. But because I hit Poet plus Stunt Drake, I managed to build a pretty big Stunt Drake. And that's been carrying my game so far. I will incorporate 2 Tituses for the last fight. Or fight. I would have done it if this guy was alive, but against Ghost, I feel like I could get away with this. Oh, I didn't even triple. I got the big winner prize and it discovered me. Okay, it's us against JJ. Poetic. Very poetic to fight JJ.
You got it, chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
I don't want to get cleaved too hard. I feel like he's gonna turbo cleave me.
Let me put that on ice for you. You're in first place. Savor it.
Clean. Okay, quick toilet break, be right back. Yo, I'm back. Let's go. Let's go, go, go. Hope everybody's doing well today. Let's continue the climb. Yeah, beating JJ feels good. I don't know what to pick here. People are talking about my toilet break. Was it that long? In top MMR, I think Theron was actually the best according to HDT. Always Sire. Okay. Yeah, these heroes are kind of bad, all of them. Sire should be good. Sire should be good.
It is no illusion. The battle is starting.
I'm doing badly with Sire when I can't finish the quest quickly. Buy 5 pirates or Naga. Five pirates or Naga should be easy. Destroy 20 minions is not that difficult either. Crackling should help us destroy 20.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
First one is better.
Show them your wrath.
I think Rafamix paid an easy win. So now we're giving him a tough time beating him. He doesn't like it when other people do the same thing that he's doing.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
Yeah, you go Sprout and try to get something that helps you carve. I was away at the end of the Beast game. To what did you lose? I lost to perfect Carapace composition. The guy had Carapace with dragons. And he had Divine Shield on Titus. I just couldn't get to the Titus before he activated his dragons. And he absolutely smoked me. I played Stats Beast, so Carapace is just really good against all the stats comps.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
And yeah, I would agree that Naga Pirate makes that one really good, but I didn't have a Naga or a Pirate in my shop. And in my mind, that already makes it a bit worse. Since you cannot buy a minion on turn 1, on turn 2 you level. If you get a bad shop on free, then you're delaying your quest too much. This was what was in my mind, okay? In case you're curious. And now I just level to 3 and we have a decent spot. Is the last one that bad? I mean, we're probably gonna get it pretty early. We're having some good fights. Let's see what we can do on Tavern 3. And I don't want to play around the last one the entire game. I think we want to play Elementals here if everything goes well. Maybe Murloc Scam is also something we should keep in mind. Not necessarily to play, but to play against. Like, people playing Murloc Scam can scam us pretty well.
An astounding development.
Not the worst. Very small chance to tie, so can't really expect that.
I still believe in you.
I like Peggy.
I wouldn't be caught dead. Good engines do tell tales.
I fight for the fans.
Something like this. I like Gladiator. I like Crackling for when I get the last one standing. I'm already setting up to have like one of each. Nathanos, thank you for the sub. So yeah, you just get the 7 drop. That's it. Nothing else. The advantage of this is that later you can change your hero power. And that's fine. Otherwise, you would lose the quest when changing the hero power. But right now, I definitely can do the move and have no regrets about it. No regrets and no hard feelings.
This battle has not yet been decided.
I think we're setting up pretty well, Chad. I like it. Divine Shield Pirate, but he's not so good. Not sure how good Elise is. Elise can be good tempo, while that guy gives you stats. At the same time, Alakir hero power works exceptionally with last one standing. Yeah. It's too good. We like Elise, but this is way too good.
The odds are in my favor.
You scallywags need some gear?
In the China tournament, Elise was the #1 most taken reward instantly. I heard that. I like the bootlegger because it gives us a coin and then we can use the coin next turn to level while playing our 7 drop. I expect him to kill a 6-4, so I don't want to put it first. I want to still put my 8-16 first. Could have leveled before the spell to get the 4 drops. I could have, but then I wouldn't be able to buy Briny before selling the Peggy. The games in the tournament were interesting to watch. I watched a few of them. Tomorrow, if they're doing the tournament while I'm streaming, I'll probably just watch the VOD after, or some of it. I'm still gonna do my stream at a normal time. For the people that don't want to watch the tournament or that want to watch the stream between the breaks or something. We do broadcast some games, could be fun. I don't want to do it because I don't want to stream on Saturday, and I feel like just covering on Friday is weird. And there's also like a lot of people covering it already. So I'm probably just gonna do my normal ladder stream. Oh my god. I got punished for not putting the bootlegger first.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
Oh, now we have to sell it. Why are we calling the World Championship the CN tournament? Is this gonna be a meme? Again, I don't think World Championship is a good name for it because it's not a Blizzard tournament. So it's not a World Championship in that sense. For example, the tournament we had in Dubai last year, you could also say that was a World Championship. We had people from all the regions playing. But I don't think you can call every single tournament with people from every region a World Championship. Having said that, it's the biggest tournament of the year, or in the last year, and the biggest tournament that we have. So, pretty good tournament. Definitely worth watching. Yeah, CN versus the World is like a better name.
An astounding development.
Blizzard fumbling the bag again. Are they? I mean, I don't think they're making that much money from Battlegrounds. So they're not focusing on Battlegrounds because they don't see a return. But at the same time, they are aware that if they cancel Battlegrounds, we probably wouldn't go back to Constructed. Like, I don't know, what would you do if you were Blizzard? We can level to 6 and figure out on 6 what we want to play.
Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now.
Do you think Constructed is more popular? It might not be more popular, but they're making more money from Constructed. Look, somebody posted something interesting recently. I can show you the image, one sec. So, this image was posted on Twitter a few days ago. It's basically top CCG games in 2025. Revenue earned only from mobile. So only mobile revenue. Hearthstone is in third place with 58 million. Out of the 58 million, how much do you think it's Battlegrounds? I would say it's like very little. Probably under 5% of that. I don't think the Tavern Passes sell that much. And even if they do, they would have to sell a lot of Tavern Passes to make this much. The money is from the whales playing Constructed. And now ask yourself, what would you do if you're Blizzard and like half your players play Battlegrounds, half your players play Constructed, but you make 95% of the money from Constructed? You obviously want to keep Battlegrounds going because you don't want the people to move to other games, but it makes sense that they're not doing tournaments for it. They don't want more people to play Battlegrounds. They want as many people as possible. They want you, your mom, your grandma to play Constructed because that's where they made their money. But yeah, they probably also have data that if they close Battlegrounds, if they stop doing updates for it, we would not go back to Constructed. So it's a weird situation for them. From a money perspective, probably the best thing, by the way, we should pick a oil here, right? Nothing here gives us direction. Just pick the oil and figure it out after. Unless you want to go 1+1. So, is this a Titus lobby? I mean, not really. Not really a Titus lobby, no. We can go Plankwalker Navigator. I don't like it. Come on, I need something juicy. Party Guest. I mean, Party Guest works because it's working with the last one standing. Visionary Shipman is good. It's good in a lot of comps. Works with a lot of things. Just a good card. Again, Macau Titus, but we don't really have the prerequisites. I like Air Revenant. I think we should buy it. How did you get the one who knocks? From my hero power, my quest. And it's giving me a lot of tempo, but I need to figure out something that wins me the game. Cleave Pirate? No. So here, guys, you wanna play Rightmost Elementals? I don't know what else you wanna play. Maybe Pirates, but not with the Cleave guy. Scam? We could play Scam. If people play Elementals, we could try to scam them.
Victory seems assured.
Oh my god. The problem here is that the guy has Deos. Yeah, Deos screws us. Deos Golden Macau and then also Deos with the bull, whatever his name is. I don't know why I'm calling him the bull, but he resembles a bull. Okay, with double Bile Spitter, maybe we just go scam. Fuck. Yeah, I think it's too late for anything else. We're scam. We're playing scam with last one standing. Is Titus good if we're scam? Not really.
Efficient and effective.
Yeah. Scam is the best course of action for us because we didn't get anything fast enough to build.
Your power
I like this.
all others.
Blizzard doesn't publish player numbers, so people try to calculate the numbers. Too late for rainfall. They're trying to calculate the numbers how? Oh, Underdog is really good with Alakir actually. Or with Glow Scale. Yeah, they're trying to calculate the numbers probably with just looking at the leaderboards. But it's not gonna be very accurate. Obviously. I even forgot where this discussion started. Oh, it started at calling the China tournament World Championship. So yeah, it's still the biggest tournament we have, but I wouldn't call it a World Championship.
We are nothing without our allies. I'm starting to understand your plan.
This looks good. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I hope you have a great day. Hello, Mr. Viewer. I hope you have an amazing day as well. Horse later? Yeah, but then you lose a Lakir buff. I like horse with Divine Shield. Dude, we're scamming all these elemental players. Kind of funny. Yeah, it's a win. We have to more scam. I feel like that Murloc spell that gives you 2 Murlocs, giving us the Venomous Murloc, just puts us in a game-winning position. Let's not fumble it.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
I like armor. Let's scam, baby. I like taunt on the Leroy, right? Or on the Naga. Taunting the Naga could be better than taunting the Leroy. You're creating an annoying spot for your opponent. Maybe you go one more. And then cut Naga. Full on scam. I guess it's full on scam, baby. Ice doesn't really help you here, does it? This is risky if you triple the Murloc. If you triple this, you're gonna be so sad. Maybe I shouldn't have done it.
My arrows fly true.
Funny. Why not Venomous Murloc first? You can put Venomous Murloc, you can put Underdog. What was even the upside for buying the Tad? To have second Murloc for the base guild. Very important, actually. But I think I should have just kept the Tad in my hand and just pulled the Tad. Because the disastrous outcome would be tripling the Bile Spitter. Whereas you don't care if you pull a 1-1 or a 2-2 or whatever it is. This looks like an entirely ethical and honest board to me. Ew. See? Too bad this is not lethal. That is why you put your horse later. Okay, Mr. Hindsight. I'll put my horse later. You want a small Murloc. The problem is, the wolf guy is gonna be very nasty. I don't even know. Leroy is better than Spore. You want something more interesting? No. I think you want glow scale for this. Oh, let's change hero power. Storm Pike! Okay. Okay. That's good, that's nice, I like it.
I wish you luck.
In my game, I have a sire with Panda Body playing on 2 with Temporal Tampering. Thank you, Microsoft. Wait, what does Microsoft have to do with this? Are we blaming them for everything now? We're blaming Bill Gates for everything.
Hallow's End is a time for mystery and enchantment.
Yeah, copying the big Murloc is okay if you can give it Venom. And by putting this guy first, you give it Venom. I don't think we beat this. Oh, him attacking first. Ah, that happens. Huh? Maybe we can? Dude, if we kill the other one... we need too much to scam this guy. Not dying and just getting a top 3 would be good. Yeah, I changed my objective. Not dying is my objective. Or as the classics put it, just don't die. Lol. Are we dead? Woo! Armor saved my... Ah!
Don't worry, there is still time.
Do I concede to save time? What can I do to, like, win here? Let's ask the question in a different perspective. I don't think my board can compete with that. He's literally, like, the best board against me. I think you just take the second place and you're happy with the outcome. Pretty good games today, and I think we played very smart. We played to the best result we could. Our compositions had a logic. Damn, I'm impressed with myself. Let's keep going. And I don't want to play Scam. I wanted to play Acid Rainfall. But I didn't get offered it in time, so I just pivoted to Scam at the right turn. This game should be studied. You should look back at this game if you didn't see it. It showed how to play from a winning position. It also showed how to play from a tempo position with the 7-drop. And I didn't tunnel vision on Menagerie. I was looking for a composition on Tavern 6. How come you chose the tier 7 quest reward knowing that it is not a winning comp? The other one is not a winning comp either with the shop that I had. So, if I had a Pirate or a Naga in my first shop, I would pick the first quest. And I think it matters. Think about it like this. Yes, you needed 5 Pirates or Naga, okay? You're probably saying, super easy. Is it? When your first shop doesn't have one of those, you level on 2, what if your third... What if on turn 3, you get no Pirates, no Naga in the shop? What do you do? What if you have a terrible shop and you're forced to 3 on 3? And then after you go 3 on 3, no Pirate, no Naga in the shop. What do you do? I picked a quest that gave me like a safe position, a good position, that worked out really well in my opinion. And it allowed me to go to Tavern 6. And trust me, if first turn on Tavern 6 I got 2 Acid Rainfalls, I would win the lobby. Okay, maybe not against Deos and Wolf and bullshit, but... You're saying I didn't play to win the lobby. I did. I changed my mind after whiffing on 6. So basically, based on the quest, it was the maximum we could get to say this. I think so. I don't know, maybe Jeef would find a line to win the game. I have no idea. But I think it was like the best result I could get in that game, yeah.
Been waiting on you.
Next time, leave nothing to chance.
Did you watch the Spain Super Cup first match? No.
Have you spoken to Anduin lately? Our relationship is complicated.
I'm gonna watch the highlight. I didn't get to see it.
You're here.
Last night I studied some battlegrounds because I performed pretty badly on stream. I'm gonna watch Arsenal versus Liverpool tonight. They're finally playing a game at an hour that streamers can watch. I'm not sure who's gonna win tonight. Maybe a draw? I'm not super happy to cycle the Dune Dweller. I prefer to have free minions.
Need more minions.
I play Pick Eater first. I'm okay if I eat the 2-5.
Oh well.
Dude, it would be funny that if you hit me with the ticket, you get the ticket. Would have been cool if it was like that. Did you see any of the games from the tournament JJ and Jeef are in? Watched a few games, not too many. Maybe I'll watch some tomorrow, but not if I'm streaming. Like, I'll watch the VOD after or something. Who am I rooting for? I'm rooting for JJ. Of course. Let's do decent level.
More minions.
Bleh. That's why you're out of the meta. I mean, you wouldn't have said that if you watched the last 3 games. I'm doing well now, don't worry about me. It's difficult to stream 7-8 hours a day and also like watch a tournament for like a few more hours with a 1-month baby. My life is not only about work. I'm already putting a lot of effort into my stream. But yeah, let's focus on the current game.
It's your destiny. Ready to
Whoa.
tamper with the affairs of
We can even level to 4 and get a 4 drop. But I don't know, this is complicated because I like the caretaker. You take the 4 though. Brood Mother sounds really good with this. Also really good tempo. I don't know if you freeze caretakers though. I think you want to play Carapace, but you want Carapace. Fun fact of the day. In 2004, Dragosad in Tay hit a top song on the charts in 30 countries worldwide and #1 in Europe. Great song. Banger. Do you want to hear a fun fact? For the Sabaton, we actually contacted one of the guys that was part of that group to see if he wants to come and sing the song on our stream. We did not get a reply. They probably thought that we were trolling him or something. Maybe next time. Not even sure how much he would charge just to come and sing that one song. But it would have been worth it. Yeah, now we can send a clip of us singing it. And be like, come on, bro. We need you to do it better than us.
Curious outcome. I saw this coming.
But I think a problem... I'll tell you like another problem, which is kind of like fucked up about the music industry. By the way, this shop is amazing. Talk about amazing energy. Yeah, it's always Geist.
I approve of this pick.
So, one of the issue is that I think the song belongs to the whole band. So none of the people from the band can sing it individually. I think. Is that common? Like if you do a song with a band, you can only sing it as a band? It's pretty stupid. Mr. First Time Chatter, no self-promoting, please. But nice try. Not sure if it should have been a permaban from the get-go. Whatever. Yeah, probably a scam or something. I think it's a good time to tell you that you should be really careful at impersonators and scammers on Discord. Discord is now like the main platform for scammers. I'm getting messages almost daily of people impersonating me. So be careful out there, okay? We need Carapace. This crackling is pretty solid. Let's just get some stats. We stay on 4 and look for crackling, for Carapace. Has a scammer ever told you that they were RDU? Dude, I actually got added on Discord by one of the people impersonating to be me. I did not add them because I don't want to waste time, but they are that stupid. Or they're just using bots to automate it, I don't know.
Let us
I'm just telling you guys to be careful and that's it. Got an hour drive to work. Yesterday was Shady stream, today's RDU. Life is good. Thank you for tuning in. Shady is great.
You are mighty as the black dragonflight.
This is a weird spot because I don't know if I should level or stay. I kind of want to stay on 4. Yeah, we should stay on 4 for Carapace. We also have the right spot to play Carapace. Because we made the shop big.
Oh, this will be good.
Come on down.
Robust into a 6. Ah, terrible.
I'll do what I can.
Bro, if we don't get the Carapace, then it's a bit awkward.
Let us bring this to an end.
The funniest scam I saw was an old Japanese lady transferring some dude money who said he was stranded in space and needed money to buy oxygen. I mean, it sounds funny, but I feel bad for the Japanese lady. Also, how sick are you to scam an old Japanese lady? We're scaling the spell damage, but if we don't get Carapace soon, we're not gonna have a comp. Money. Timer corpse, oh, gives you 5s. Ugh, we don't need 5s. I guess it's just money and you roll for the Carapace. This is good. Come on, gimme. The fact I'm Silas should help me. I should be helped by the fact I'm playing Silas.
A well still has its uses.
Bro, how much can I force it? The game refuses to give me the card. 95 seconds, we're good. Is this what they were doing in the China tournament? Or am I forcing it too much? Finally, we got it. Now I feel like a genius for getting it. But we all know that rolling for one card can go incredibly, and I mean incredibly bad. Now I need another dragon. This guy out.
Hire one of these fine recruits.
Now I should level for Titus, right? Yeah, I guess. I guess level for Titus is fair. What was the play if you didn't get Carapace? Probably... I mean, I think we're too deep now. We probably had to stay until we got it. Or die trying. But realistically, maybe we should have leveled last turn just to open more doors. To not have to doom roll for like one card. Which can, indeed, backfire sometimes. So you gotta be careful.
You must do everything
Does
in
Stun Drake
your
fit
power.
into the comp late game? Yes. But if your comp is like perfect, you actually don't even need Stun Drake. But Stun Drake is good, yeah. This guy is pretty large. But I think we get him unless he gets super lucky on his summon in the back line. Dude, that Sindorai is working over time. That Sindorai was nasty, dude. Okay, we might lose. I don't know. This guy is here taking like crazy. Was he favored? It was Flippy. Yeah, we're losing. At least we're above 15. We should level.
Ready to tamper with the affairs of mortals?
Baller? Nah. You wanna buy good cards with tickets or cheap cards with tickets? We already have Geist. Don't need more. I skipped the Naga that gives you 1-1. It's a demon lobby, so maybe we needed the 1-1. I don't know. Maybe it was worth a buy. I need Titus.
I approve of this pick.
I need Titus and more Carapaces.
I got it. Second hand.
And another dragon. And we should cut it soon. We're getting one Carapace per turn, so even if we're buffing it a lot, still doesn't feel optimal. Nala could be a good alternative. I mean, we kind of have Plankwalker, which is Nala at home. Not too bad, technically, right? Do you ever buy the arrow for extra stats? I buy every single one-cost spell that comes with a ticket. So the ticket is worth like 1 gold. So for example, Scout with ticket is worth it, but not worth the freeze. I would have bought it otherwise.
Against the dark.
I would have always bought it otherwise. Seems like this guy was not able to activate his Thrasher. I think we actually win here. He has some big dudes, but we're good against big stats. Even with only one Carapace played. But yeah, we desperately need a bit more Carapaces. A bit more Carpaccio. Close fight. It might be a tie, yeah, we don't even win.
You're here. Let's talk.
We don't need many cards. Dragon can go. Prosthetic is good just because it goes on Carapace. Eating spell is cheap, but I don't think we want it. New hero power.
Hold tight and pretend it's a
Maybe at some point new hero power can be good. Once we get Titus, I would say. Or once we're a bit more desperate, I don't even know.
Uses. A triple. Enjoy your reward.
Sure, we can triple it.
I got it. Second hand.
No politics in chat, please. This is not the place to discuss these kind of topics. Let's do like this. I want to get one more and then I'll change my hero power. For the late game, I think it's quite good to change hero power. Politics, wasn't that just a joke?
All sides.
It was a joke that didn't have any base in my stream and was very random. Don't you think you have a moral obligation to use your platform for social good? I have a moral obligation to give people tuning in for gaming content, and not talk about subjects that I have no idea about or very little idea about. I think politics are very important, but there's a lot of better sources that cover all the topics that you might be interested in. I just don't think a gaming stream, or at least my gaming stream, is a space for that. And I would like it if you respected that rather than being snarky at me. Epic Pants, thank you for the 40 months. That was a very PR answer. I'm getting better at this. Old RD would have said... let's not say what Old RD would have said, but... What if Blizzard took over the world? Standrick is good. Come on, gimme. There we go. What else do we want? We want this guy.
fish are friends, not food.
Rise from the ruin. When does the real fight start?
Okay. Maybe eating spell was good.
In your power.
Yeah, eating spell was good. We need another brood mother. Like next time we play Standrick, we need another brood mother. We keep this. I mean, I don't know, guys. Crackling isn't bad. Could have held the carapace, yes.
Next time, leave nothing to chance. chance.
Don't need that.
Hire one of these fine recruits. My father would be envious.
Is this forcing it a bit? I want to activate one more time before kicking.
Hire one of these fine recruits.
Okay. Still the fish? It's like a sucks here. I think it's Brood Mother.
Every day is right.
So I wanna triple the Kara.
Your fighter.
I don't think I wanna triple stunt Drake. Can triple Kara with this.
Choice.
Nice. Very nice. Now we have board space for everything. Dude, I'm playing very clean today. I don't like to pat my back too much, but I'm happy with how I'm playing. We could go for this now. We can afford it. Not sure what I want to glow scale. This guy or the Titus? Probably the Titus. Okay, let's farm. We don't even need stun Drake in this matchup. This matchup is all about summons.
Against the dark.
Much better gameplay than yesterday. Yesterday was painful. I know. But pain leads to growth. Off stream, I thought about my gameplay. I studied my gameplay. I studied other people's gameplay. I thought about my content in general. And today I'm already doing better. Usually, real progress takes more than one day though, so... all I'm asking is to bear with me. I really care about my content and I want to make it as good as possible. Titus getting sniped is pretty bad there. Are we dead? Whoever snipes the other guy's Titus just wins, right? I mean, I think it was a really well played game, just kind of unlucky spot. We're fighting really powerful player and we're above the cap. We're under the cap. I mean, one of my regrets is that maybe I didn't level to 5. I got the carapace a bit too late. And I took too much damage in the process. Studying Hearthstone. I mean, yeah. I'm kidding, I don't even watch the gameplay anymore, lol. But the gameplay was pretty bad yesterday. I mean, you can look at the scores and kind of like tell how the gameplay is. You cannot get that unlucky or that lucky. Usually the scores are a pretty good reflection. Nick, thank you for the 2 months. Been away from the game for a while. What's the meta like at the moment? So we got a new mechanic, Time Warp. On turns 6 and 9 you get a special shop and you get some money to spend on that special shop. It's pretty cool, I like the mechanic. The meta game is not very balanced right now because it's still start of the season. And usually they need a little bit more time to figure out how to balance things properly. Undead is very powerful, probably the most powerful tribe in the game. So if you like Undead, great time to jump in. APM is okay, but not as good as it was before. What about mechs? They're a bit weaker without Apexes. Apex is still disabled, yeah. I wonder what they could do at Blizzard to make people excited about Hearthstone again. To make people like Duke that used to play the game come back to it. Surf and Surf is pretty broken. I prefer it over a second Laureate. Why was Apexis disabled? Because it was too good. They disabled Apexis and Sergeant. What if they make Hearthstone 2 and they make Hearthstone 2 a mix between Battleground and Constructed? I would play it. But how would it look like? How would it feel like? How would it play like? I have no idea.
Your hard work and determination really
But if I was Blizzard, I would work on such a game. But it would need to be great. And making a great game is difficult, I would say.
there's still time to turn.
Hearthstone 2, now you can put 40 cards in your deck. The last good game they made was 8 years ago. What was that, Overwatch? Overwatch was really good. I remember how good Overwatch was on release. Like, people are not having good memory. They're like, oh, Overwatch. Like, bro, Overwatch was game of the year. Was really good on release. I don't play shooters, and I enjoyed Overwatch. Do you play duos? Very rarely. I played duos with Shady Bunny. He posted some really good videos on that. So I played duos for content with other streamers. I also used to play duos once in a while with, like, I had a competition on my Discord, and one of the prizes was playing duos with the viewer that won it. It was also, like, super fun and wholesome. Double rat, nice. But yeah, I mostly focus on solos. I think it's actually difficult to play solos and duos at a high level, because they played quite differently at high level. See the Light allows us to buy it for free, right? One of those guys. And guaranteed, otherwise you have to 50-50 YOLO. And I'm not really feeling like YOLOing.
You're clearly an educated consumer.
Yeah, I was showing a picture earlier. Let me find it. This one. So Hearthstone was still third in money generated on mobile. This is only money from mobile. It probably surpasses Shadowverse if you account also for desktop purchases. And I was saying that Hearthstone is in a weird situation where the game is still making a lot of money, but most of it is from Constructed, even though like half the players are probably playing Battlegrounds. I would say it's probably like 60% of players play Constructed, 40% play Battlegrounds, and they make like probably more than 90% of the money from Constructed. But almost all the Twitch viewership is Battlegrounds. It's a really weird spot. So, I didn't go to college, but I have some ideas about games and marketing. What I think they could do in this spot is make Hearthstone 2 and make it a mix of Constructed and Battlegrounds. Something that both Constructed and Battlegrounds players would want to play. And make it really fun. And make sure you monetize it better than you monetize Battlegrounds. But don't be as greedy as you are with monetizing Constructed. I mean, that's fucking difficult, right? But if they could do it, it could make them a lot of money, I think. But what do I know? What do you guys think? Am I Delulu or do I make a decent point? Let's go tempo. Blizzard has a bad history of releasing part 2 of their games. I mean, Diablo 2, StarCraft 2? I don't know. Yes, they fumbled Overwatch, but I don't know if your statement is correct. And I actually haven't played Diablo or StarCraft. I'm just going by what people say. I played Overwatch 2 and it was not that good though. Evolve is good.
I saw this coming.
Let's frog it up.
The most of it.
Am I crazy for playing frogs?
So many new options.
You have to play the ETC because you can get Tomb Diver. Is Tomb Diver good with frogs?
I'm a senior explorer now.
Saying Blizzard now is the same company that released StarCraft 2 is Kick W. Yeah, I guess it's not. I originally wanted Orca while leveling, and Orca would be more tempo, but I feel like ETC Hero Power was a unique opportunity. We could hire like crazy and get Nzov's body, for example, right? Also, Zephyri's body could copy the Frogo. We had to go for it. And now you don't freeze the Orca because you want 4 drops to make them into 5s and 6s. I don't guarantee that I'm gonna play Frog until the rest of the game, okay? It very much depends on what we get. We get Titus, in Macau we can play Frogs. We evolve into 5s and Weave, and we evolve into 6s and hit Tetis or something. We can maybe play something else. Did you see the bug clip Shady Bunny just shared on Twitch? No, what is it about? What bug? What should I be aware of? I'll check it out. Oh. The sea glass didn't double itself. Well, sea glass is too good anyways. I know it's a bad mindset. Just because a card is good doesn't mean it shouldn't work properly. I want a shop with 2 4-drops. That's a good shop. Come on, bro. Give me something good. You have to buy Tetis. And you have to buy Eudora.
I knew
And you have to buy trousers.
something special.
And you have to kick W in chat.
Shot, mongrel!
Those are the rules. I'm not the one making the rules. I mean, this is kind of good, right? You make Eudora golden and then Eudora buffs your entire family. We should destroy Jandis here. And next time we can level and roll for 6s. And then we can use the economy from Pyrus to pivot into a better build. But what is a better build here? It's probably like undead attack scaling of some sorts, right? Do you play frogs for fun or is it actually good? Believe it or not, frogs are actually pretty good right now. But you need Titus, like golden Titus. And then it's still probably worse than Carapace in a demon lobby. But it's a good build. Holy moly. Bufferoni. A lot of stats on the Laureate.
Determination really paid
Stay frosty. Okay. I don't think you saw the frog yet. I don't want to take free damage.
So many shinies.
The odds are in my favor.
I'll do what I can. I wouldn't be caught dead. I'll do what I can.
Bro, where's the fives? Oh, I should have bought that guy. Fuck.
Prove your chances.
Whatever. I mean, it's either seated Burrower or you go W Dora pivot to something. I think you go W Dora here, man. I like the Eudora. Burrower is not the play anyways there. GMY with a free stream streak. Why do they think this is an accomplishment worth sharing? Like, oh boy, I'm addicted to Hearthstone. What's next? I get a prompt to chat. I lost 100k on poker last night. 100k virtual coins, I hope. I'm not sure why the free stream streak is shareable. But for example, we have people that are having 60 stream streaks, which I think is crazy. In a good way. Deus Golden is out of this world. But what do you play it for? Do you play it for Macau? And if you play it for Macau, do you go frogs? My hero power didn't want to change. Did you see that? Make a body golden. Okay. Scleeb is also quite interesting.
On the lookout.
Senior explorer now.
That's a perfect shop to evolve.
The odds are in my favor.
Lord of Ruins is not bad actually. Lord of Ruins is a AoE guy, works with Deus in Macau, and he can blow up the entire lobby. It's good shit. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Nice. Okay. So... cut a crap. Unfortunately, we cut the frog, I think. Carpaccio. Carpaccio loses to AoE. So we stay on AoE. Catacomb is interesting, but I still think we stay on AoE. AoE Demon is probably the best build we have here. No cap. Yeah, I like AoE Demons. We need the Macau. And Frog is out. Frog is out, I'm sorry, mate. We have a good build. It's also funny that if you make these guys golden, Eudora is gonna perma buff them, right?
First place. I always knew you could do it.
Order was not the best. He attacked really well. I was favored and I took 15. Fucking A. What do we even want now? We want Macau. The Big Mac. Don't want Tetis. Don't want bullshit. We just want a Mac. A Big Mac. I mean, I guess Tetis doesn't hurt. And also you want to untaunt the AoE guy. I mean, you're playing a dangerous game if you want to untaunt the AoE guy. But I agree. Macau, Macau, Macau. Here we go. What took you so long? I like it like this, and now you cut Tetris. Wind Fury for power, yeah, fuck it. So, this is the freaking problem here, chat. You want Tomb Diver to die first, and then you want Macau to win the game. If he attacks first into Enforcer, and then you attack with Diver, it's not so good. How do you even do this? Do you just do Macau first like this, and like you don't care when Diver procs? No, because if you go first and go Tomb Diver, he attacks into this and then you just win. You can untaunt one demon just to be sure. Or you can golden it and then untaunt it and then... Yeah. But look, this is bad outcome now. Or maybe this is getting enough to not die. I don't know. Oh nice, he gets the free tool. It's pretty bad that we're buffing his guy, but I like to think that Macau with Golden Deos... Dude, Macau with Golden Deos is illegal in 10 countries. Shanex with the 11 months, thank you. If I ever reach 60-day streak, I would expect Jeff Bezos to personally fly to my home in his private jet and make me CEO of Amazon. Exactly. Or at least have a private dinner with you. Dude, I think we're gonna have like 10 seconds next turn. I hope we kill the guy because he's gonna be dangerous later. And we also fed him a ton. I think we level to 6 now to look for more lords. Oh, we still have time. That's good.
Yes! Really paid off.
Perfect crime can be good if we get something good. FKD, thank you for the 38 months.
Hey, big spender. An excellent addition.
Laureate is semi-useless. Hello? How do you get so much time after a long combat? Honestly, I have no idea. Upper hand is good against Naga and it's also good with our board.
I'll take that off your hands. Beneath me.
What is the shield even doing? Making sure that I can proc Macau on it. It's a demon, so even if this guy activates, this guy doesn't get popped. But yeah, Deo's Macau is kind of turbo. Imagine now if we manage to make the Macau golden. Like, ideally, you make Enforcer golden, get another Enforcer, untaunt the golden one, and then make Macau golden, and also reborn it. And then you have the final build. And I like this build for two reasons. One, Macau plus Deos is OP. Two, it's good against Carapace, which is like the best comp in the game. People are playing Naga. I think we can outstat them. Doesn't Macau die to Enforcer? No, so Enforcer deals damage to everybody, but then Lord of the Ruins also buffs everybody. So minions actually end up getting buffed,
Look at you go.
even if their health goes to 0.
Up with you.
Oh, nice. It's fine that the shield gets procced and hopefully Macau gets big enough to kill the Thrasher. If he gets shield, I might lose this. Phew. Put on a fight. Today's games are really well executed. Yeah, I'm really happy with myself as well.
Another satisfied customer.
And that's not something that I can say every day. I had a really bad session yesterday, and it made me think. Usually, I don't have 2 bad streams in a row. Which is good, right? It means that I care. We need a way to defend the Enforcer. Like untaunt it or whatnot. We evolve the free drops because we want another Enforcer. Changing hero power on Panda is stupid.
An excellent addition to your team.
Zao. Maybe just Rylak to have a taunt. Honestly. Okay, Saloon Finest is really good. Not only because he can get untaunt, but also because you can get Eyes of the Earth Mother for the Macau. Are there any funny rage clips from yesterday? I don't know. I had a bit of rage. Not sure if it was funny. You think I'm funny? Like how? Like a clown or something? Just joined. What is Rylak doing there? Rylak is there just to buy time. He's a placeholder. Dude, I think you just do this. And you don't care. I really cannot afford to risk not triggering Macau. It might kill my game.
I'm blown away by how far you've come.
Goodfellas tone. Funny how. Goodfellas was such a good movie. However, you wanna know when I watched Goodfellas? I was flying to a Hearthstone tournament and I watched it on the plane. Is that a crime against modern cinema? That I watched Goodfellas on a plane? Yes! I still enjoyed it. Ryan, thank you for the 59 months.
Really paid off.
At least you saw it and you liked it. Yeah, it was great. No untaunt.
That will pay for itself in no time.
And yeah, I don't know. Watching movies on the plane is not that bad. Like, I actually give it my full attention because I have nothing better to do. Like, zero distractions. So I watched some... Like, I enjoyed some movies on plane before. It's not that weird, I think.
I'll take that off your hands.
I think you do this. You really want to discover another guy. Huge. We don't need this that much. We need untaunt.
You will fight together famously.
Can buy the Titus, but I don't think we play it here. I'm starting a rumor that you're going to do a 24-hour stream. Can you confirm? I might do a 24-hour stream at some point, but not right now. I have a 1-month newborn. I feel good that I can stream like 7-8 hours. There's no way I'll do 24 anytime soon. But I'm staying like I'm keeping my schedule. Oh my god, it was terrible. I mean, this guy was pretty big. I think we will get our started anyways. Yeah. So I'm still streaming 6 days per week. 6 days per week, 7 hours on average, I would say, per day. That's pretty good. Like, I was looking over statistics last night because I was bored, and the top streamers on Twitch, the top gaming streamers, I'm not talking about the politics streamers, the gaming streamers do like 3 or 4 hour streams. The problem is that I got you guys used to doing longer streams, so for me it takes 3 or 4 hours just to reach like a good viewership. So I don't see myself streaming 3 hours or 4 hours. I think it's also like a bit too short for like if you're a one game streamer, people kind of want longer streams from you, just grinding that game, and you kind of need to do longer streams to grind that game. I think 4 hours is good if you do variety, so you can do it at like maximum energy. So that makes sense. Yes. Del Dreamus, thank you for the 6 months. What is your rank goal for this season? Top 25? Yes. I finished top 25 last season. I want to do it again this time. I'm gifting 20 subs if you get first. Let's go. I got mostly second today, but I think a first is coming. I heard that streaming in January is not very profitable for streamers and you only do it because you love us. I mean, it's not really like that. You cannot only stream on the months where you make most money. Like November, December, October are probably like the money months because ads pay the best in those. And January, February pay less in ads. But I don't think streaming is only about money, and I don't think it's only about the ad revenue. Also, if you don't stream the first 3 months of the year, how do you expect people to watch you in the last 3 months of the year? I do the same thing in every month. Obviously, when the ad rates are at their most high, maybe I push myself a little bit more to stream more. But for example, last year I didn't. My son was born in December, so I didn't go super crazy with the streams. I wanted to enjoy the early moments. Panther or Evoker? Because there's no pirates in the lobby, I like Panther more. Splitter is good tempo. Ghostly is also good. Also, one more thing that is wrong about your statement. You're saying streaming is not profitable. Like, what do you mean with that? Like, you pay your electricity and your internet bill, and that's like your main expenses as a streamer. It's not like there's a cost to streaming other than the hours that you put into it. But again, even in terms of hours that you put into it, you cannot only stream in the months where the ad revenue is high. It's better to just not think about that and just do your streams as normal. That's my opinion after streaming for 12 years.
Let us test our fortifications.
What about the cost for therapy? I don't go to therapy.
Until we meet again.
When I feel like I have a lot on my mind, it's enough for me to just like meditate. But maybe not everybody can do that. I like work on executive.
This meeting could have been an email.
Dude, selling that to buy 2 Wargans is criminal, but I think it's a good comp. How much time did you spend under 5,100 viewers when you started streaming? 0. I started streaming when I was doing well in tournaments, so I already had like a few hundred viewers, close to 1,000. So, I've always been doing well streaming.
You're here. Let's talk.
Up and arrow. I like the embalming expert. Okay, we have an interesting line here, Chad. You can go embalming expert and either bonehead or gladiator, and then you keep farming, and you're really gonna get some good minions in the shop. You were so good in traditional Hearthstone. What went wrong with Battlegrounds? Bro! I mean, I don't like to see it like that. I think I was a better player in traditional Hearthstone than I am in Battlegrounds. But one thing that you're missing, I think I'm a way better streamer in Battlegrounds than I was in Constructed. It's not only about the playing strength. I was pretty boring as a Constructed streamer. I was just playing and not really like interacting that much. Not really putting on a show.
Let us test our fortifications.
Like now I think I have a better skill set if I ever were to like change games again. I don't know.
Next time, leave nothing to chance.
Okay. You buy this, you know why? Because next time you have 7 gold. Sorry, next time you have 8 gold, leveling is 7. You can level, sell gladiator, excavation, buy a minion, play soul splitter. Life is good. And now look at this. Embalming expert with work on executive. You're farming. You're farming, brother. I think I messed up the focus on my camera. I'm more focused than my camera.
Don't be shy. I am a man of the people.
I see the new lens is in, but why is Ardu looking like a vampire? Didn't get much sleep last night, bro. Bro is wearing volcanic pants. I am? Oh yeah. I love my Adidas tracksuit.
All that matters is this moment. By the sands of time.
Evolving and Zephyr seems pretty good. Oh shit. Tripling without spending the Zeph is also nice. Burrower is nice though. Those track pants probably cost more than a Kaufland worker makes a month. Not really. They're like 20 bucks, bro. I think Kaufland workers get paid decently. I mean, I hope so at least. Their prices are crazy for the produce. Look, I'm gonna show you my pants. Cringe. This is the content that you guys are tuning in for. What's your favorite supermarket? Kaufland it is, yeah. Sometimes we go to bigger than supermarkets where you buy in bulk. Like we have Selgros and Metro. But if we don't buy in bulk, then Kaufland is the go-to. Rakazor, thank you for the 2 months.
Lately, our relationship is
Did you know that the iconic Adidas logo was only bought for 1.6k euros?
back. We have
I mean, it's 3 lines. I'm surprised they even pay that much for 3 lines. They overpaid. I want a shop with 4 drops. 2 4 drops at least. Court Puller is nice actually.
a whelp still has its uses.
Okay, we have to evolve this.
Rise from the ruin.
Tough spot. I think we're carapace, but I don't know.
Welcome to my court.
We stay on 4. We buy Carapace, I log in for the day. The universe is an interesting place. I mean, I'm trying to play Undead every single time it's available. Which I think makes your coincidence not really too much of a coincidence.
Welcome back. We have much to talk about.
Asking for a friend, do you have OnlyFans? No, I also have a lot of haters. Not only fans.
A calculated choice. It seems you have a plan.
Bro, I wanna evolve some shit. I don't care about tripling that. I wanna triple the Enforcer, maybe into a 6. Ah, this spot is... This spot is complicated. I think I fucked up. For example, I picked Zephyr 0 power and I never got to use it. I don't know if the show buffer on 2 was good either. I'm starting to second guess my plays. Did we give up on Burrowar? Yeah, we kind of gave up on Burrowar once we got the Carpaccio. But now we need enough health to be able to pull the Carapace. Complicated spot. Not sure if Wargul is the best. After you summon a minion, buff your minions. Is that shit good?
Time waits for no one. By the sands of time.
Hmm.
Hire one of these fine recruits. Soldiers for gold? How barbaric.
Geist seems too slow here.
You must do everything in your power.
Yeah, maybe you just focus on Stomper and Weaver. Geist seems way too slow. I think you play mostly for Weaver Stomper and you're using Carapace to just get an extra spell. I froze for the Geist, but it was a mistake. I cannot afford it. If we somehow don't die here, still can't afford it. Yeah, so we're basically a Weaver comp, not a Carapace Geist comp. It's fine. It's better to come to this conclusion before buying it. If we made the purchase, it would be even worse. If we get armor, this is okay. Isn't this strategy weak without pirates?
That was a reckoning.
It is.
It's
But what can I do?
a plan. That one hits heavy.
Kill to Zod's Kitty. I mean, maybe. And people start dying.
Small, but it may prove pivotal.
Oh, I shouldn't have evolved. Huh? Brood Mother is actually not good. Oh no, it is good. It's good with Stomper. It's good with Stomper. It's good with Stomper and it's good with Carapace. It's not enough. Is the Panther permanently in jail now? Yes. Panther is locked in. Locked into my hand.
Your destiny must be your own.
It be like that.
Welcome to my court.
Stomper doesn't buff the spawns. It does, but only by free attack. Yeah, maybe I should just focus on Weaver and not focus on other things. I feel like I'm drifting to too many strategies. People dying here and us stealing something good could change our direction though. This guy died.
Good things happen to good people.
Double Demolisher has a 60-61. Honestly, I might pick the Stun Drake. Although, I don't see the Dragon Pivot. We're never playing mechs though, so like, what's the point? I could have triple stunned. I prefer Striker. Striker is good. If we get Eating Spell, we want to eat that guy. Triple Titus. I mean, that's a start. Stomper might be caught. Card's pretty terrible. Yeah.
Soldiers for gold? How barbaric.
I don't cry much.
We're trying to milk the striker. Your board is kind of cooked. I know. We can get lucky, but otherwise it's not looking bueno. Not my best game. Probably the worst one of the day, actually. But we can mentally reset from here and do something. I believe. I believe I can fly.
You must do everything in your power.
This is actually really good. Tell me we have a chance. If I don't have a chance, still tell me we have a chance. Lie to me. Be like, RD, you have a chance. We don't have a chance. Oh, only 65 to die. We actually wouldn't have died if we killed the Felfire Conj. Not my best game. I can play better than this. Let's go. I can play better than this, shot. I am better than this. Let's go get it. Can you? Hell yeah, brother! I can do play better than this. 100%. Let's get it. Let's get it going. Let's get it started. Sky Captain Krag. Seems like the worst. How is Flurgle here? Good amount of armor. Wants to play Murlocs. But in this lobby, I actually think Murlocs can be okay. If Undead were available, I would never want to play Flurgle. I would never want to play Murlocs. I don't like Illidan. Spoon Dog, thank you for the 2 months, I appreciate it. Scabs I think was second on my list, but I like Flurgle just because of the lobby confirmation. What about Sneed? Sneed is good if you play Murlocs, and I guess a bit more all-arounder if you don't. But I like Flurgle, mostly because we also have Pirates to help us APM. Also, if you look at hsreplay.net win rates, Flurgle is up there. Really solid hero. So I like making the pick.
You shall find a way.
This is interesting. Surf and Surf is amazing. Laureate is consistent. Stormstriker is the worst in general, but it's a Murloc. So maybe you want to buy it just because he's a Murloc. The thing is, he's never a Murloc that you want to have on your final board. So I guess you would buy Surf or Laureate. I'll buy Surf. You wanna know the reason why I buy Surf? Naga are available, so I can hit Lava Lurker on Tavern 2. And if I do that, that's so much tempo that can carry me to Tavern 4, maybe even to 5. So, when Naga is available and you're offered Surf and Surf, probably the best buy you can go for.
I wish I could fight by your side.
According to stats, it's actually even better than Skipper. But because I'm playing Flurgle, I would probably buy Skipper. But not being offered Skipper, Surf and Surf is the best I can do here. I like it. No Elemental, no Undead. Makes for a nice lobby for Murlocs.
Glory to your name.
Do you ever stay on 1 here and buy 2 minions? Do you ever stay on 1? Yes. With that shop? No. Maybe if it was Surf and Surf plus coin, I could have stayed on 1. But I kind of like Tavern 2 as Flurgal. This is what I don't like about Tavern 2 as Flurgal. Spots like this. So our options are Worgen Executive Banana Roll, Surf and Surf out and go free on free, or Banana Roll and you try to get Lava Lurker. At this point I'm looking at free drops and I'm pretty happy with the free drops. So let's go. This is like the reason why if you are offered another Surf and coin on 1, maybe it's okay to stay. Because you have like a guaranteed curve. Whereas now I was forced to free on free.
Our enemies are
Lava Lurker. Snake Tongue is good. Question is, do you want to go for a Naga or do you want to go for a Murloc? Let's look at free drops. Naga have some pretty sick free drops. Not sure how good this is, but let's try it. I think this shop is better than average. I like Felemental and I like Diver. Diver is one of the best cards in the game straight up on Tavern 3. And even better if you're Flurgal. By the way, you get counted for the Murloc Time Warp cards even if you don't have any Murlocs on your board, just because you're Flurgal. Your hero power also matters. And on some heroes, you automatically are into a tribe even when you have no minions of that tribe. So I can just focus on economy and power and then the hero power gonna handle the rest. Yeah, I kind of expected something like this. People under leveling. Actually, it's only this guy. He's the only guy in the lobby staying on 2. I love that I have to play against the ultimate roaches. Whatever. Maybe we skip Felemental. I don't even know now. Go Felemental and cycle it into Defiant Diver. Okay, let's go Felemental first. I might cycle it. But maybe we get... Yeah, maybe we get this. Honestly, maybe you go oil. To oil or not to oil? I mean, this guy went to 4. Tricky spot. Oil is pretty greedy. Somebody want you to post it an American flag.
be prepared for anything.
That's kind of like signaling what I should go for. Yeah, winning this fight is great. Didn't get punished for my greed. Didn't get rewarded either. I only attacked with one of them and Diver didn't die. But we're dealing a lot of damage. 8 damage is pretty much. Okay. Boo, I don't know what to do here. Maybe it's full shop and henchman. How is this card so bad? Can somebody tell me? Goof. Goof is kind of oof.
Find the winning line.
7 minions and henchman. But I'm not happy with this. Let's go up and then go 7 minions.
That one will serve well.
Decent. Yeah, Snake Tongue needs to get cut at some point. Goof can be decent in this type of lobby because I'm cycling a lot. Yeah, I mean, it allows me to cycle on 4 and discover 5s. Maybe Goof is not that terrible. This guy is losing fights but leveling like there's no tomorrow. Kind of interesting way to approach it. Wait, shouldn't you be guaranteed a Murloc Time Warp as Flurgal? Good question.
The end is still undecided.
I mean, this guy going to 5 and dealing 10 damage to us is criminal. Now I think we have to stay on turn on 4.
How do you fare?
Stay at turn on 4 and stabilize.
I begin to see your plan.
Okay. I wanted to cut that guy, but if we tripled it, I think it makes... Okay, we got the burglar. That's nice.
Command them well.
Let's sell the non-Murlocs to get some more Murlocs. We need a minion to target buff. Hello there, handsome. Well, now I think we're good. Nice.
The odds are in my favor.
Nice. Solid. Really solid point where we can level to 5 next turn. Now imagine Goof here. Bro, if we wouldn't have 7 minions in the shop, maybe we wouldn't find the Brim counter. I agree that Henchman hasn't been that good, but I don't think you can say Goof hero power would have been the Turbo Nuts. Wasn't Scope better? Yeah, I think Scope was actually better than I credited it to be. Because it was also like reduced to 3 gold, right? Yeah, I should have done that. Now we need Murgle. Second base also really solid. Let's cut this guy. Cut this guy too. And now we're just chilling. Leveling this turn to 5 is a little bit slow. And we're just going under cap, but at least we never die. And we always make it to the next time warp turn. And then we can get a really good time warp that saves our game. What are we looking for? So, Coral is obviously the best. Make minion golden to try to make a golden Bran. Deos can be okay. Because Deos is kind of like Bran and Titus. It's kind of like a Moira. And we just want to do shenanigans on 5. Shenanigans on 5 means Burglar, Lookout. What are the cuts? Probably first cut, second cut, third cut, fourth cut. Or no, maybe second cut. But yeah, basically, outside of Burglar and base skills, I cut everything, if needed. It's good to prioritize before the turn starts, so that when the turn starts and you have limited time, you know what needs to be done, and you go do it. Wait, why did he buff so much? Oh, he played Eudora. I didn't notice, sorry. I was like, what the fuck happened? His board was small. Well, this is bad. That Eudora was criminally good. Brrr. Don't you want to keep the Naga longer? Bro, I'm on 4 health. I want to not die here. Summon an exact copy of it. I can summon a copy of Brim Counter and make it really big. Or I can play Painter and grow.
The sands of time.
I think it's Painter. Okay, first cut. Oh shit, should have played this first. Okay, I need to play fast. Do we need 6s? No, right? If we needed 6s, Elise was a goodbye. Not even armor helps us here. Dude, this spot is rough. I want to find some shields to buff them or something.
Want a peanut, Nanas? That one will serve well.
Don't need Titus.
Build your army.
Is it too early for that?
Trials ahead. Yes. Craft your strategy.
I don't know if I like double Leroy.
You didn't make the cut. Fear not. There is to recover.
What can I learn from this game? Morlocks are bad. We just got unlucky and we should brush it off. Maybe good hero, goof hero power would have been better. Timer Painter is not that terrible. So it counts every single tier 3 card you play. And it also keeps going throughout the turns. And it buffs minions on the left and on the right at the end of the turn, depending on how many cards you played. What a fucking stupid game. Ah, rough. Moments like this are rough. Losing to a 4%. Terrible. But I need to not get tilted. I think I had a really good session today. I played some really solid battlegrounds. Maybe the Venomous Murloc was kind of good. I don't know, it came down to the wire. But pretty bad time warp into a 3% loss. I don't know if I should count that game. Okay, let's go Rafam. Rafam is pretty solid. Pretty good early game. Let's see what we can do from here. Now I show how good of a player and streamer I am if I can bounce back quickly. Would you still call yourself little stuck, or do you feel you can unstuck yourself today? I mean, if you actually watched the games, they're so much better than yesterday. I had some really quality games. I think the Failing game was the only one I played badly. And in the Flurgle game, I could have gone for some other lines too, but it was just a blowout, like a 3% loss. You shouldn't really consider it. Again, if you only look at the results, I don't think it paints the right picture. I think I played phenomenally today. Okay, maybe phenomenally is a bit too much, but I think I played solid battlegrounds. Odds are scuffed. Oh, I want to slap myself every single time somebody's like, odds are not correct. When I lose like a 1%. When it was clearly a 1%. Sometimes odds are not correct, I agree. But in that case they were. It was like a very straight up fight. And I got the worst trades imaginable. We can do Skipper, Cell, Lasso, and Coin Hero Power. And we get to steal a Murloc.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Play with friends and see how much odds vary on every fight. Will make you reevaluate judging odds. Bro, did you watch the last fight?
What a show! Bravo!
I think you actually do this here, chat. You open this to go Seer to get coin and then Coin Hero Power. Why? You wanna be all in against the FK. Maybe we steal something good. I hope she plays the minions. I want a juicy 4-drop. Is there a world where she's not gonna play the minions and take 5 damage? You have to be like so stupid. You play the minions, right? I want a crooner. Oh, we can get it! We can get it! Give it! Give it! Give it! Give it! Give it! Nice.
Perhaps a change is in order.
Do I want to go for Lava Lurker?
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
And that's a triple. Here's your reward.
I think you hold this and take a 4.
Trials ahead.
A 4 is good, right?
Another one bites the arcane dust. Excellent.
I'll make room for more minions.
Shark is nice, but I think you want Priestess. I don't like Shark on its own. Priestess is like so good. She's just generating so much value. Incredible. I'm actually considering Botanist. Attack or health? Let's go attack. And let's go greedy with this. I don't want to scout BS, do I? Yeah.
Marvelous performance.
Would have been lovely to take the Priestess, but I think we had enough luck for one game. Now we have a position where we want to go Tavern 4, Tavern 5. And then figure out from there what we want to play. It's a lobby without dragons and without demons, so we cannot play Fauna. Keep that in mind. We cannot play Fauna. Terron investment. So, Terron is not good here. You have almost no targets. Investment plus Acolyte or Commander. I would say Commander is the pick.
Time waits for no one.
Commander is sick tempo. Pashmar is weird.
Till next time.
Not sure who's best to receive the buff here. Yeah, let's go big on Lava Lurker. Generally, it's better and it's safer to make one big minion, because if you have to sell a minion, it's easier to make the decision afterwards. Do you think you're good or you play a lot? I mean, playing a lot helps, but I think I'm pretty good, yeah. I was better at Constructed than I am at Battlegrounds. But I think I'm a more entertaining streamer on Battlegrounds. And right now I'm a full-time streamer, so I think that plays to my skill set. I'm not the best player in the world, but I think I'm pretty good at explaining my thought process. I mean, you guys tell me why you're watching. It's probably like a mix. Good plays, good explanations. I don't know. Maybe the competition was weaker in Constructed. Bro, if anything, the competition in Constructed was way crazier. Like, in Constructed, we had tournaments for like actual money. for life-changing sums of money. In Battlegrounds, even in the biggest tournaments, we play for peanuts.
To you.
Like in the last Battlegrounds tournament that I won money from, the payment was like a gift card. You cannot tell me the competition is that crazy. So, I call Omega Cap on this. I mean, back in the day, the competition was like so crazy and constructed that you would have such a big disadvantage if you were just streaming. If you wanted to perform at your best, you had to like practice for 12 hours a day off stream. That's how crazy it was.
What dreams are made
Why is Fauna not good? Fauna is not good in this particular lobby because we don't have Felfire Conjurer. That's the only reason. The way to buff the Fauna's spell buffing, spell damage is with Tranquil Meditative.
First spot belongs to you. The crown adores you.
I want glow scale. I think we go Elise and roll for 6s. I don't know what we want to build, but I know it's a Naga comp.
My quest
If I wouldn't have got the glow scale spell, I would buy the glow scale minion. Just mentioning this, in case you're curious. I like Profound Thinker, but I think we need something else here. Is it ever a Zarina spot? Zarina is not that bad.
I am deeply unimpressed.
I'll give you a good price. It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party. It seems your plans are falling into place.
Naga is weaker than Murlocs and you still play them. I don't think Naga is weaker than Murlocs. I think Naga is really good if you can get the Thrasher, taunt it, and then play resets for it. Naga also has better early mid game, so you don't get 7-8 usually. Have you played with a greater time warp Naga that gives you a deep blue every single time you summon a minion? No, because I feel it's too slow. This guy, right? Carantes. On the house?
My eternal
I think it's on the house and you go to 6.
Exactly what you needed.
La Somatic is perfect. At least he's a cot. Always buy this. Hmm.
What a majestic creature!
Double meditation.
A grape shot, mongrel!
Are you not playing Bazaar on the side? Huh? No. I don't play anything on the side right now. Full focus on Battlegrounds. I want to play GTA 6 when it comes out, but half the world population does. Are you not playing with your son on the side? I mean, right now I'm definitely spending pretty much all my off-stream time with my son. And when he's sleeping, I don't know, I read a book, I watch a YouTube video, watch a Battleground stream. For example, last night I watched Battlegrounds. Watch a football match. I want to watch Arsenal Liverpool tonight, for example. I'm getting old. Okay. We need Thrasher and then we need a way to reset it. And then we can actually play to win the lobby. So I'm rolling quite aggressively for Thrasher here. Thrasher is a 4-drop, right? There we go.
When does the real fight start?
You taunt Thrasher and you reset it. So let's face our taunt. What's your maximum MMR of all time?
First means the others might start.
I mean, there was a way HDT to show it, right? To use HDT to show it. I think it's 16888, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Gambrino says it's 16888. First time chatter, as a Liverpool fan, I very much don't want to watch the Liverpool-Arsenal game later. I mean, as a neutral football fan, I think Liverpool probably cannot win the Prem anyways. So you guys have nothing to lose. But if you beat Arsenal, maybe you're somehow back in the game. Look at it from that perspective. I'm literally looking for second Thrasher, and once we have second Thrasher... By the way, you want to Eyes of the Earth Moderate, because it allows you to get the third Thrasher. And then you play resets, and then you can win first place easily. Especially in this lobby, where people play Naga or Murlocs. Earth Mother Sapper was never a consideration. No. What about Romanian football? I almost never watch Romanian football. I watch Romanian teams playing in European Cups. And I watch super big games from like just the derbies. Sometimes. Sometimes not even that. And I always watch the national team. Like I'm rooting for the national team. Whether we're doing well or badly, I'm rooting for the national team.
You are unstoppable.
So you stop watching in August. Ah! Nah, I'm gonna watch Worlds. So last time, the World Cup, 4 years ago, they were playing games exactly when I was streaming. And obviously, I'm a job first type of guy. So I didn't watch any of the games that were playing during my stream. But now, because the tournament is in America, hell yeah brother, they're actually playing the games at night. So I can do my stream and still watch the games. Don't you have a dual monitor? I have a dual monitor, but I respect you guys. I'm not trolling around. I don't want to watch anything while streaming. Never did, never will. One monitor is for OBS and chat. One monitor for the game. And that's it. Profound Thinker is the guy that you use to reset your Thrasher. By the way, you want to play Leroy here over this as well. Okay, need to play a bit faster because we need to do a lot of plays here. You want to buy that. I wanted to make it golden, but it's not really a priority to make it golden. The priority is to find another one of those. That's a big priority. Here we go. Can go for money now, yeah, sure. I want Taunt. Next time you want to cut a lasso for Leroy. Maybe I should have cut it already. What about streaming the game? I'm sure FIFA wouldn't mind. I mean, for the European Championship, which was 2 years ago, or almost 2 years ago, I actually did a watch party for one of the games by streaming the... There's like a version with like dots moving that you can stream. And nobody can stop you from doing that. And actually quite some people joined for my commentary. It was pretty fun. Maybe I'll do it for the World Cup. For some of the games. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I'm still a streamer in a few months. No, I'm kidding.
The crowd adores you.
So you can stream games. You just cannot show anything from the game. But it's not illegal to stream a site that has some dots moving with the player names. and then watch the game yourself and do the commentary.
I've opened a portal full of new
Okay.
recruits.
Your main focus now is cutting the mediocre minions and replacing them with resets for this. The problem is people are gonna play Leroy's and taunt them. And then you counter that by going Leroy yourself and taunting it. Oh, kind of complicated. Bias Peter is also good, and then we can try to get Base Gale.
Leaving already? What a shame. You are unstoppable.
Maybe I should stop hero powering, but I don't know. There's no way they can wreck me. That's why you want to put some health on the Leroy. Dude, bro is massive. We have health on our side. So, in terms of the Murloc scam, I want two things. Base Gil and another Venom guy. And then in terms of the Naga scam, I want one more Thrasher. And I want to make Profound Thinker golden. That's my target. Side note, Heroic Underdog, if you manage to slap a Divine Shield on it, it's pretty solid. But I think we already have too much here. I'll still buy it. I mean, Lava Lurker is useless. Nice. Big find. Massive. Massive. Can buy Glow Scale and just shield Underdog for like one fight. It's cheesy, but what are they gonna do about it?
Twisting never with this one.
Okay. I'm gonna hold my banana. Huh? Excuse me, what? Don't you want Blues, eh? Is Bluesy better than Profound? Please keep the stream children friendly. I mean, I just said I'm gonna hold my banana. I should have said I'm gonna hold my tavern dish banana to not leave any room for interpretation. Is that better?
The others might start copying your moves.
Bluesy is not for the scaling, guys. Bluesy is not for the scaling. But Bluesy is like a Profound that can work also when your Thrasher attacks, I think. And I think your Thrasher mid-fight, mid-air, can get a buff. Watch out. This game was pretty interesting.
Ah, what a show. Bravo. Welcome to the party, minion.
I'm trying to snipe Base Gil. Oh my god. Two Base Gil, two Bile Spitter is better than one. I don't like this. No, thank you.
your new +1?
Thunder their city. Sing along with me.
Pretty random, but I think this is okay. He couldn't activate the Thrasher. What is bro doing? You see how it got activated mid-air? Kinda crazy. This guy has still too much. If we attacked into the Brim, we wouldn't die at least. Scam versus scammed. Yeah, losing to Murlocs kind of sucks because I don't regard Murlocs as that good, but maybe they're better than Naga. Maybe Murlocs have a little bit more potential than the Naga comp. I think I played it fine, all things considered. Nightmare Furby, thank you for the 67 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Be right back 1 sec. Reno or Dancing Daryl? I mean, Daryl is like really good tempo, but I still like Reno more. Why is the win rate in your YouTube videos so much higher than in the Twitch streams? LOL. Probably because we upload wins to YouTube. I mean, I think I had a pretty good session today. The scores are not really representative. And I don't usually say that. Just bear with me, I think I'm playing well. I'm also like super focused, I'm locked in. Let's go get it. Locked in, let's climb, no excuses. Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah.
I fight for adventure.
You were robbed of victory.
We can go Seer Lasso. Seer Lasso with this kind of shop is kind of okay. If you don't want to risk getting a bad one. I feel like a play like this qualifies as roaching. But sometimes you got to be roaching. You know what I mean? I don't know why, but today I dreamt about the Sergeant comp. You dreamt about it. That's kind of weird, not gonna lie. I play Battlegrounds as my job and I'm not dreaming about Sergeant.
Another satisfied customer.
It's okay. Wanna trade jobs? No thank you, I'm good. I mean, believe it or not, I love being a Battlegrounds streamer. And when Battlegrounds is no longer gonna be popular, I'll still try to be a streamer. I'm not gonna force it though. If people stop watching, I'll get a hint and I'll quit and do something else. I blend whiskey. I'd still rather be a Battleground streamer. I'm not that much into alcohol, and when I drink alcohol, I don't really drink whiskey. Hot take. I like cognac more than whiskey. I don't know what that says about me. It means you're European and not American. What's my favorite drink? My favorite alcoholic drink is red wine. Maybe because I like whining. No, but now, even if I have a glass of red wine, I sleep horribly. So I try to avoid it altogether. And I feel better not drinking, I don't know. I don't think I need alcohol in my life to feel good.
I appreciate your continued patronage.
I like handless, but the rest of the shop is terrible. I think I just level and find something good and hero power it. Take the L. 45 seconds, I wanna go get some water. H2O, the best beverage in the world.
Beauty comes in all forms.
Okay, let's go. Festergut is good. Keep in mind, you cannot use your hero power to make a Time Warp minion golden. So you have two options here. Either Acolyte a la Kier, Or Festergat. Festergat is kind of slow. But is Acolyte Alakir that much better? The best thing you can play in this lobby is Carapace. So, and Balmer is also kind of good for that. For the Carapace combo. But Festergat stabilizes you a bit more.
Time is infinite.
And Balmer is better.
Is not.
I kind of like this because it's sticky and annoying. I like Search Through Time. That one is really good. I wish I had it now. Do I go Priestess Advocate? Just to stabilize. Priestess is good. Don't know if you have to buy this. But the curve says that you should. It's on curve. Do you have a VOD or a clip somewhere explaining the new meta? No, because I'm still trying to figure it out myself. But it seems like Undead is still the best comp in the game, together with Elementals. So like Elementals with Acid Rainfall, Undead with Carapace, and Undead with Attack Buffing seem to be like the best builds right now. But there's a lot of other builds that are very close to them in power. And I think the metagame is quite okay right now. We probably still need like a bigger patch to smoothen things out. Momo Ichiban, thank you for the 14 months. This one is good, but not with towns. Vardekech, thank you for the 6 months. We got absolutely dismantled by this guy. Holy moly, macaroni. What a dirty high roll. Okay, we don't want a second Nest Matron. We don't want a second Priestess. Carapace is so good you can make it golden.
Your strength grows.
Not feeling overconfident.
I'll take that off your hands. A new minion might improve your chances.
Rise from the ruin.
Excellent addition to your team.
Okay. I can't buy Excavation because I go under 15. Maybe we can steal the ghoul. Ah. Dude, that card would have been so much better if it wasn't taunted. Also, Brood Mother was a good steal. But this we're favored to win. And we cut his farm and we get a lot of Carapaces for next turn. This guy is not bad. But again, he has Taunt. It would be so much better without Taunt. Oh, we barely won. We should level to 5 here, because you want Titus. I mean, it's a bit of a weird spot. So what do you want on 4? On 4 you literally want one card. Ghoul. Sorry, Geist. On 5 you would want... Tranquil Meditative would also be okay for a bit. And then Titus is also good. But then maybe you pivot to other things as well. I just don't think you can stay on Tavern for the entire game. Shipman. Striker is great. I think you buy Striker, you don't buy Shipman, because you just don't have what the hell to do with it. Honestly. I like Plankwalker. Plankwalker is a good placeholder.
I don't cry much.
A melody of love.
Second Carapace is not needed. And we don't need this matron because we're farming enough. Oh yeah, Striker is good. Fuck, I hope I'm strong enough. Everybody's like so strong. So early. Is this good? Not the best hits. I still think we can get them. Striker is legit. I hope he kills the ghoul so I can get the spell. Good farm and we won. Amazing energy. So we have the double Plankwalker. And we're above 15. I think it's pretty easy make minion golden. And you look for Titus or for the ghoul.
My eternal thanks.
Can cut that.
Signed, sealed, and
I think you play this. We got Geist. Okay. Can also make Geist golden in the shop. Or is it easier to just buy the Geist and look for a Titus? Probably this.
it's even better than a group discount.
Where's the loot? A little brick of love.
Your strength grows.
Hmm.
Me not shade. Me not shade.
Don't have time for bullshit. Have to do this.
No one can keep up with you.
We want the stun Drake. How aren't you at 12k MMR yet? I work a full-time job and have 3 kids and still manage to climb the ladder to 12k. Good for you, man. My kid was born just at the beginning of the season, so I didn't have as much time to grind as in other seasons, but I still have a pretty good climb. I think I had like 2 or 3 days where I didn't climb, and that's about it. I'm trying to just do my own thing and not compare myself to others, but you guys are making it harder. Okay, let's buy the Macau since we don't have Titus yet. Okay, we get Titus next turn. Stundrake is good.
Why not hire one of these 5? Whatever they are.
But I don't think he played on the board. I like this one. Okay. Next turn, I see myself cutting a lot of cards. Like Plank Worker can go, this can go, Striker can go, and you go Titus Stundrake, and you want the 4-star Dragon, the Twilight Brood. Wasn't that a huge misplay? What? Not perma banning you? Shut the fuck up, dude. I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Blown away by how far you've come.
Pretty good spot here. Titus gives us an even better one. And Striker is still needed because we don't have the Dragon yet. Oh my god. Oh, he still got us. Ghost, ghost, ghost. Okay. Corpse is good. You can keep this a bit more. This guy had a dragon, so I think you keep this as well. So Striker out or this out. I like this. No, I like Striker more. Yeah. Let's play this and cut it. Huh, funny.
What is happening here? Where's the loot?
Wise choice.
Do we even need an undead? No, I think we need the dragon guy now. All I want here is the dragon guy. I'm trying to aggressively look for it. Let's get Tranquila. Just for like 1-1.
In no time.
The scourge will consume you.
Would you play Overflow here if offered? No. We're full carapace. All I want is the tier 4 dragon, the Twilight Broodmother, and maybe more Tituses. And again, I'm keeping this just because this guy had the dragon. You might have to go handless over Plankwalker, otherwise you might risk dying actually.
I got it. Second-hand.
I don't want to die to the ghost, would be like terrible.
Don't be discouraged. Now is the time. Beauty gather your strength comes in all forms.
Nice, we stole the Broodmother. We can also steal Deos. Deos is amazing. Maybe not so amazing in this comp, but... Nice, we got double Broodmother, okay. Let's not die here, and we have a really good spot. And I'm getting rewarded for my good play. We're also buffing. By the way, in the mirror matches, what matters most is how much you summon. So you want to play summons more than Carapaces. Oh my god, are we dead? I think odds were wrong. Fuck. Deus got us. I got excited for no reason, I just died. This is why I'm not 12k. Ghost kills me. Yeah, I don't think that the odds were correct because I don't think they covered Deus well enough. Maybe Baron was too much. Dude, I even played the summon minion. He just had more summons than me, and all that matters is summons. That's the problem. I'm playing well, so I need to just trust the process and keep going. Trust the process, keep going. Don't worry too much with the noise from the haters in chat. Tricky. Okay, Scamzara can be pretty good in these undead lobbies. Illidan. Illidan can counter the undeads by playing a beast with like Nuzao. You can guarantee Nuzao going first. Let's go, it's more fun. Let's counter the Carapaces. We also have really good early game with Illidan. Illidan Quillbore, please. The problem is Quillbore is unplayable.
Game's on, soup's on, meal's on the way.
Bonehead is really powerful. By the way, Minted Corsair is one of the lowest win rate cards in the game, so try to avoid it. Really terrible, terrible card.
Oh, my roast!
And now I'm losing to it. Poetic. I mean, it was a flip, but still.
Well, how did it go?
Funny flip.
thought the kitchen was on fire.
I got the chewing gum to help me lock in.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
I'm going to free because this shop sucks. My opponent also went to free. Do you have any pets besides your son, RDU? What? The way you wrote that sentence implies that you think my son is a pet. We have a dog. His name is Tokyo and he's a Shiba Inu. 6 years old.
I've got to say, the best nap I ever had was in the Twilight Vineyards. Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
He's not on stream enough.
You're back. Find any ingredients out there?
And that's perfect. He's living his best life. The stream is about me playing games. I don't want to feature my dog. Or my son or... Do you have a son or is it a joke? What? Why would I joke about it? Check my socials, I even posted pictures. I love it how some people just think streamers are incapable of reproducing. Didn't know, congrats then.
It's tough out there, but I know you.
Thank you.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Are you the most viewed Romanian streamer? I don't know. Maybe on Twitch, if you only look at hours watched, yes. If you count YouTube, definitely not. If you count other sites, definitely not. But there's very few Romanians streaming on Twitch anyways. Twitch is still small in the grand scheme of things. YouTube is like so much bigger, it's crazy. We can go RDU Beast here. So, we play Shark, we discover Rylak, we reborn the Rylak and we insta-win. Easy. I think RDU Beast is actually pretty good here. And we can also make a big new Zao, and then use the big new Zao to beat the Carapace players. Is streaming on YouTube better in terms of viewership? I mean, I have way more viewers on Twitch, but YouTube in general is like a bigger platform. I think in Hearthstone you want to have a presence on both. Goof is okay here, but maybe it's still Acolyte Botany, play for Temple. But Goof was okay because I was gonna buy expensive stuff. Well, we actually got Rylak. Holy moly.
So then
YouTube is not the best for streams, it's better for videos. I agree. I'm still multi-streaming to YouTube right now, but I have like 10 times more people watching on Twitch. I mean, I'm also streaming on Twitch for like more than 10 years. And on YouTube, I started streaming last year when Twitch allowed it. Honestly, life was simpler when I would do my streams only on Twitch and then just put videos on YouTube. Multi-streaming is kind of complicated. Do you ever put the 8-8 lost? Have you tried TikTok Hearthstone content? Yeah, I tried like 2 or 3 times to do TikTok Hearthstone content. I never found the formula that works. So I stopped doing TikTok. I gave up on that platform. I'm just doing Twitch and YouTube. I also have a Discord which is pretty active. And I sometimes post on Twitter, sometimes post on Instagram. But I can't say I'm making content there. It's just like very rare posts once in a blue moon. Okay. Nice! Bro, that's crazy. We're hitting the discoveries really well. And now we need Panther and we just win. Amazing! Amazing energy. Bro, when you're good, you're good. Do you know what I mean? I don't think we need Rampager. I want Botany just to farm some more value. One more turn Botany, then it's kick by as well. This is why it's called Ardew Beasts. Hell yeah, brother! Now we need Zao. We need another Panther, we need Zao. Brand Titus help. Burrower is not good. You need Zao so that he can beat the people playing Carapace. But I already want to hard bully all the Carapace enjoyers. Oh my god, he got a special Carapace. Bullshit. I like Orca. When do you eat during your stream? I'm trying to eat before and after the stream. Only when I do like longer streams, like 8, 9, 10 hours. I usually eat on stream. For example, today I'm probably gonna do around 7 hours. So I'll eat after the stream. I'm trying to not take any breaks. And even when I eat on stream and usually just take my camera off. Okay. On the house for Zao. We got Titus. Bro, one Titus is enough. I don't think I want another one. One's good. I think we level.
You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Panther is amazing. Bro, we're hitting the nuts. I don't know if we even need Titus. Oh, I guess we do. We can end on it.
Put that back on the
Let's be efficient. I sometimes eat a pudding or some fruit on stream. But I don't think that counts as eating. That's snacking. We killed his wolf. We farmed the Zao. So now you just get a big Zao. You get a big Zao. The problem is, what do you cut to get the big Zao? Golden Izer. It probably has to be Golden Izer.
I see you can make the most of your moment.
Bro, I think you cut Rigor. It's either Trigor or Panther, and I think Panther gives us more stats overall. I don't want to triple that.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here you go. That must have been spicy.
Sky Blazer is also pretty solid. I wonder if Sky Blazer is actually better. I always feel like I need one more board space in this comp. Yeah, I don't know if you need two Panthers. Maybe you do, it's still the best scaling, right? Normally I would be afraid of this type of board, but I think Zao is gonna beat him. Like, this is like the perfect comp for playing Gillidan. This is how you beat all the undead Andes. RDU Beast is back, baby! And stronger than ever! Hell yeah, brother. Didn't get that much farm here. If we triple the Zao, then this is GG.
That was delicious.
Pretty sure you buy every beast now, right? Orca was not bad. So, we can make Golden Macau and Golden Shark. Isn't Golden Macau enough, though, to get the Battle Cries? So you get 2, 4, 6, 8. It's actually not enough. You need both Golden to get full hand. Yeah, Golden Shark actually does it. Wait, with Golden Shark, you get 2-4. And then you get... Yeah, yeah, you actually don't... Yeah, this is fine, it's fine, it's enough. It looked like I was doing some weird calculations. But it's actually pretty straightforward. Yeah, you wanna get tons of minions here.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
Wind Fury on Rylak might also be needed. True. I mean, was I too strong or is this guy too weak?
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
This guy plays Carapace comp.
Oh, so
I think you buy Scout as well. It's a cheap chance at getting a beast.
for me it was
And then if you don't get a beast, I don't think it's that bad. We can end on Titus. Or on Spike. It's funny how many people in the lobby had Deos, by the way, and we beat all of them. Yeah, I don't like the Titus, doesn't really do much. I mean, the Spike isn't doing much either, but the Spike is at least is a beast. And by being a beast, it does something. So, it's probably better to put Zhao first, Macau last. Right? Yeah. We are in top 4, we cannot disrespect Onyxia. The fact that we don't have Golden Yuzao kinda sucks. Wish I had it.
number one, huh? Nice work.
Dude, we're just winning because we're playing Illidan. It's crazy. And our opponents can't do anything about it, which is beautiful. Your turn. I mean, maybe Macau first was good here. Tell Jeev that he was wrong on Illidan. Did he say Illidan was bad or what? I mean, Jeev also didn't trust RDU Beast.
Down like Moti.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Which one's right for you?
Jeev likes to play for economy. Yeah, but sometimes power beats economy. Sindora is also nice, right? We got pretty lucky to get Panther. Like, maybe our comp wouldn't be that good if we wouldn't be able to play to our strength. But it's kind of funny that this fight is over before it even started. GG. RDU Beast is back, baby! This one probably goes on YouTube. Did your head get smaller? No, but I got a new lens for my camera. So now I have like a normal camera angle. And not one when you see me from very close. Onyxia with Undead and Beasts should be pretty good. So let's go for it. This was just a very high roll game. Let's not pretend that economy and overall GIF strategies are not the best overall. Bro, just let me enjoy my win. I didn't say they're not. I just said that maybe he's underestimating Illidan. That's it. Don't shoot. Is Onyxia also bad because it's tempo and not economy? We can't all play ETC. They should make an ETC mode where all 8 people are playing ETC. That sounds fun. So Surf and Surf and Bonehead are really good. Since these triggers at Avenge 4, none of them trigger immediately anyways. It's a non-Naga Lobe. Let's go Surf. Somebody says, I feel like the lobby was weak when 3 or 4 of my last opponents had Deos on their board. It was only weak because I just knew out their boards, but otherwise I think it was a very strong lobby. I didn't let them do their composition, I perfectly countered it. But I don't think we can say it was a weak lobby. I might freeze here. Guaranteed Surf and Surf plus Trainee is okay. The worst thing on Onyxia is getting a terrible shop and having to go 3 on 3. You're happy buying 1-drops that summon minions and then activating your hero power on turn 3. You're happy with that. Also, if I was offered like a coin, I would definitely buy Surf and Surf coin and stay on 1 more turn. And then freeze to buy Rider while going up.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Lolul.
You can still set things right.
Are Quilboar... Is Cabby even good enough that I buy Cabby over Surf and Surf? Dude, I'm tempted to just buy Surf and Surf anyways. Am I Delulu? I don't like Cabby.
Do not test my patience.
Okay.
the arcane dust. Oh, I have been looking for that one everywhere.
1 sec.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Okay. Let's get it.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Is he really locked in today? Or is it just clickbait? Me? Clickbait? I would never. I would never clickbait you. No, but I'm pretty locked in. I'm very focused today. For example, right now, considering between 4s and 5s, I actually think it's a meta game for 4 drops. It's a meta game where 4 drops are pretty solid. Dragon Link not so good. Plank Walker. Plank Walker is really good, but we don't have any spells now. Also not so good on Onyxia.
Is that your new +1?
Raptor Macau should win every fight now. And I think that's important. Winning here and dealing damage to ETC is good. Would Raptor be premium if it also gave you a beast to your hand? Yeah, way too good. They could make it a 5-drop and give it that effect. Leap, leap. In this particular lobby, I don't want to be a party pooper. But, Carapace is gonna win. So I don't think you want to go leap. Also, I don't think Brood Mother is good with the leap. So maybe you pick Elise and then stay on 4. Fuck it, I'm a streamer. Leap, leap! That's why I'm not 12k.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Dude, with Geist in the shop, I kind of want to go Geist.
To the twisting nether with this one.
I picked Leapfrogger, but I'm not committing to it yet. Let's see how this goes. Shame? I mean, I'm exploring some other options. If the leap wants me, deliver some good cards.
Back in the day, I was
I want some good cards for the leap, okay?
Azeroth, but also its most eligible bachelor.
Not bad.
The crowd adores you. Where's the loot?
Hmm.
Me not shady.
Guys, I still don't know what comp I'm playing.
Your strategy is
Second Geist, it's over, chat. I still don't have the carapace. I still don't have the carapace. Frog is a good distraction. Solid Onyxia game. Maybe I'm biased, but I've never lost a leap game. I'm 4K.
checkmate. That round belongs to you.
You're not biased. But how many games did you win? I tend to not really trust a sample size of like 1 or 2 games, you know? Stunt Drake. Like, everything is pointing. Absolutely everything is pointing at playing Carapace. Chat wants us to play Leapers. I mean, it's nice to want things.
Remix secret if you keep it.
I'm still not hitting the Carapace. I guess without hitting the Carapace. I want to trigger Macau and Broodmother. I'm not gonna buy Stunt Drake because I'm not committed to Carapace either before I have the Carapace.
First spot belongs to you.
So I want Titus for both comps. And then it depends on the time or what we play, I guess. For example, if we get Hawk, maybe you go Leap. There are some spots where Leap is better. There are some spots where Carapace is better. Ardir has fear of commitment. I'm keeping my options open. We're playing really well for our hero power though. This is really solid. I like it. Oh my god. We can go Geist plus minion from last game and take like Macau or something. Or we can go Deos. Or we can go Hawk. If you go Deos with Macau and Frog, isn't that OP? Yeah, I think Deos is the best. I really like the Geist, but we already have Geist. So I think it's Deos. And I think we might go Frog here. We might be Frog, okay? I know I sound surprised by this, but we might go Frog. Let's go Corpse. Need level 6 for eyes. Surat is good. Mana Saber tool. I'm holding that one.
Opened a portal full of new recruits.
There's no demons in this lobby, so we're actually not afraid of AoE. What I'm wondering...
Unstoppable.
Yeah, you need to go up now and look for a Saloon into eyes. What I'm wondering is if this is like the best thing we can do with Deos. Maybe it is. And does being Onyxia hurt us? Or is it fine? Seems fine. We probably still need Titus together with Deos. Would have been funny if we got a beast that summons beasts. Yeah, we need Golden Macau to go really crazy.
Our guests demand entertainment. Exactly what you needed.
Raptor's Revenge? I'm rolling because I have money to buy. Yeah, better to go Frog first. I leveled for Eyes of the Earth Mother. By the way, if we had Golden Macau, I mean, you want Golden Macau and then maybe Golden Frog as well. And then you want Golden Titus or just at least normal Titus. And one more Mana Saber and that's the comp. It's a pretty rare comp, but it's a really good comp if you manage to hit it nicely. If you hit, you go crazy with it. I really see the potential. I see the potential and it's crazy. Can you actually ice the frog? I thought it doesn't work. It should work, right? It's a free drop. You can ice it, yeah. What's the Geist doing there? Chilling. Geist is just placeholder until we get a better unit, like Titus. I had it from earlier in the game when I wasn't sure what exactly I'm gonna play for compositions. After a point, it's just about summons. And I think we actually summon more than others because we are Onyxia and we have this dirty hero power. Don't make you scope, let's just roll.
Belongs to you.
Is the whole lobby just playing undead here? Probably. Mount is okay. But do you really want to buy it? Pay money for it? Probably. I feel like Mana Saber is the best because it's consistent. Like, you know what you're getting for your money. Maybe you buy Saloon. We need to make the Macau golden immediately. Got weaker. Bro, how do you think I got weaker? Are you Delulu? The whole lobby is playing summon comps, so it's a great time to be Onyxia. Maybe you taunt the Raptor. Taunting Raptor is a bit risky, I don't like it. Let's hold for now. I don't want to commit to taunting anything.
Whenever I open a portal, people get nervous. How strange.
Ah! Why am I playing Beast so often? I see the light. I mean, summon comps are pretty good. Both Beast and Undead.
That round belongs.
Beasts are more fun. Can we agree on that? I don't think we need anything from 6. You could buy Golden Touch and then if you find Titus, touch it. Huh?
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
No, but I think this is good. Mana Saber is also good. Now we just need Titus over the mount. And we have perfect comp.
To the twisting never with this this one.
I know, chat, that finding Titus is gonna be tricky. Also, maybe you want some spells just to give your board a little bit of health. But there's no demons, so like, what can people play against us? Did you see the comp run by JJ in the China tournament recently? No. I heard he got second, so... If he would have got first, I would rewatch the game. I'm not watching it for a second place. People can play Blaster, I know, but nobody's gonna play Blaster while they're playing Summon Comp themselves. And if somebody does that, I'm still above the cap, so I can afford a loss. But they're not gonna do that, right? They're not crazy. It would be mental. He lost to Sergeant, so now he would got first place. Ah!
Not everyone knows this, but Karazhan was actually built by my mother, Aegwin.
Let's see if we can beat Burowar. Bro, I don't know if we beat Burowar. Double golden Macau and the guy that copies the double golden Macau. Well, at least we're above the cap. That's why I only like to buy golden touch if I'm above the cap. Can we win? Imagine if you win from here. Pros your pro, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The problem is that every single time he attacks, he's getting bigger. Hey, we got to kill his minion. One minion. I call that progress. Can I get ghost? Wow, no ghost. Okay, I'm buying armor because I'm scared. Shit. Oh my god, and this guy was also playing some crazy comp. Chat, are we cooked? Do you ever go wolf here? I give up on the frog?
Twisting never with this one.
Top 4, I called it. You should call your mom, not the result of this game. Ah. Not sure if Macau taking on Frog is better than putting Frog first.
Your plans are falling into place.
Jesus, we're losing. I'm telling you, Frogs, even with Deus, if you don't have the Titus, if you don't have like the right build, they're not that good. We got pretty good attacks here. Like, what's our excuse? Chat wanted the frog build, but the frog build didn't want me. Now I'm thinking how different the game would be if I stayed on Tavern 4 and played Carapace. I just think Carapace is a better build. Frogs are fun, but they need too much to work.
Yes!
Ed Cuckoo, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Agdio, will you spend your gold on packs and do a grand opening? No. I don't play Constructed, so for me gold is useless. My main focus, my only focus right now is Battlegrounds. Check out with the Constructed streamers if they want to do pack openings. If anybody's still streaming Constructed. Haha. Let's go, Elise.
What magic will we find in the battlegrounds?
Sear apples. I kind of like sear apples. And then double buy on 5 gold. Level hero power on 6 gold. Or double buy again? I don't know. It depends on the shops that we get. Thank you for the constructed answer. I mean, jokes aside, I am not curious about constructed anymore. But in the future, you never know. Maybe they're gonna make Hearthstone 2. But for now, my main focus is Battlegrounds.
Oh, tough battle. Let me conjure some mana biscuits.
Are you completely out of touch with Constructed? Yeah. I mean, I didn't play it or watch it or think about it for like 3 years. If you show me some recent cards, I have no idea what they do. I have no idea what decks are good. Hell, if I watch a game of Constructed, I probably don't understand what's happening. I'm like completely out of touch with it.
I know just the spell for this encounter.
I also realized that, especially in the last years of me playing Constructed, I only enjoyed it because I was a competitor.
Welcome back, party goer.
Which is probably also why I'm distancing myself from it now. Whereas there's no tournaments in Battlegrounds, or at least there's no big tournaments in Battlegrounds. So I enjoy Battlegrounds just for the purely act of playing Battlegrounds. Crazy, right? You're enjoying a video game just because you're playing that video game and that gives you enjoyment. And I think that makes Battlegrounds a great game to stream and to watch. Do you ever mess with TFT? Nah. Every time I play TFT, I felt like I didn't like it. Not for me.
Forces are no match for the Guardians.
Why rewinder over the bouquet? Because I don't want to have 2 Quillbor on my board, because then I'm going to get Quillbor Time Warp minions. And the Quillbor Time Warp minions are terrible.
That will extend the array of your
Whereas demons are pretty good. I think I like Elemental more than Greedy Snake Tongue. Do you think Blizzard will do anything to fix the lag, especially in duos, as currently when there are undead beast and mech lobbies, it makes it unplayable? I think they focus on lag in Battlegrounds once in a while, but it's probably not their main focus. Is timer based on your board or just loosely? It is based on your board. If you have 2 minions of a tribe, you qualify for that tribe for the time warp. Also, it takes into account your hero power. If you play a hero-specific tribe. A tribe-specific hero, sorry.
This will be a transformative experience.
We could level here.
Checkmate. That round belongs.
We can also go hero power, chef's choice, and buy. We don't really have good buys. And with a liver in the lobby, I think we want to level. Let's level. Do you ever think about doing a duos grind? Nah, I want to focus on solos. Duos is fun to play once in a while, especially if you have like a good partner, like I was playing with Shady Bunny. But I don't see myself grinding duos. Duos also gets cheesy and not so fun at the higher levels. Because you have higher consistency in forcing one particular combo. And I think that's not that fun. Also, it's not as good to watch as solos. It's just too many things happening on the screen, I think. So people prefer watching solos. It's more chill. Like, everything is happening on one screen.
In the name of magic, I will punish you.
Let the souls restore you.
So look, I have 2 demons and I got offered 3 demon cards.
All that matters is this moment.
These 2 are horrible. Reminder are also pretty horrible. I think it's just investment and George.
Curious outcome.
I don't like setting up so much, but... Underdog with George is pretty good late game. But now it's too early. Can you level to 5? This guy still has 2 beasts on the board. If I level to 5, I lose the fight. I think we level next turn. I can see myself Elise roll 5 times. But I think you go Button, Kroner, Elise.
My quest begins here.
And maybe roll 2 times and Boon. Maybe you go Lasso.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Maybe we level next turn. Second Elise. Second Elise and then do what? That's the question. Do we roll for 6s? Do we roll for 5s? We could do second Elise. It's a good lobby for 6s. You can even play Naga. I think it's a better lobby for 6s than it is for 5s. So yeah, sure. And see, even though this guy left, he doesn't have nothing on the board. So if you leveled here by selling your minions, you'd actually lose and take 10 damage from a ghost that's like otherwise a free win. Very stupid play to make. But what we did was really good. And I think sets us up for a greedy play now. Where we level, buff the Elise, freeze the Elise, and then we buy Elise and roll for 6s. We'll be back 1 sec. Elise is so expensive. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should go for second Elise. Maybe 1 is enough. I mean, it's not that bad on curve. You don't bleed gold and you kind of want a strategy. You don't really have anything going on right now. But yes, I kind of commit to taking 10 damage here. But with a lever in the lobby, it might be better than people think. The play is ultra greedy. And like, for example, in a tournament, you'd never get away with this shit. Okay. Interesting shop, but not interesting enough. Shark makes Panther really good. Dude, we got Panther. I feel like I'm getting Panther way too often. I'm not complaining. The problem is we cannot use George Hero Power here. Well, that's okay. Yeah, George Hero Power is bad with Panther, but Panther is a really good build. Also, we're not 100% committed to going Panther. It's just a good build. It's fine. Keep in mind, in the next time warp, we're gonna have extra Chronum. So we can make a good one.
Whenever I open a portal, people get nervous. How
Wow, this guy is farming Burro. Kinda nasty. Jesus. What is the goal with Shark Panther? To find Rylak and then go crazy on it. You'll see in a sec. Maybe it's Scout? Are the 7 drops even that good?
All that I saw this coming.
Not the best cards. Do we want any 5-drop? Zhao is good.
Splendid. Just what you needed. To the twisting nether with this one. New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Yeah, 1 second. Panther, nice. So now I go Panther. Bird. Orca. Next time we proc this. We can use George Hero Power whenever we need the power boost. Like, it can still Hero Power at the end of the turn on one minion. To give it a little bit of a performance boost. Let's go. Do you feel like a proud dad when you play RDU Beasts? I mean, I'm happy that the build is good again. I mean, is it good? Let's see what we do here. Top 6, not too bad. Let's start by selling the scout.
Belongs to you.
Ra. Alexei, thank you for the 8 months. I don't want to change my hero power, but I also don't want to press the button. Although pressing the button can give us something good. Gold Drain. Gold Drain is not too bad. Let's press the button. Terrible. Let's roll.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Titus. Titus Gold Drain.
Is beyond redemption.
I'm thinking. Hmm.
The tides shall wash you away.
I don't think we have time to
Welcome to the party.
F around. I want a triple Panther or get second Gold Drain or triple the Titus. We need board space.
Leroy Jenkins. Back on the dance floor.
Was it a double title spot? He doesn't have a trigger for the Macau now. Lol. Ah, Macau gonna trigger on the wolf. Fuck. Okay, maybe not the best lobby for RDU Beasts. I think I'm overplaying the build today. It's good, but it's not that good. Bro, I like Morozond. Sindragosa is also pretty good. Whenever Morlocks, Elementals, Pirates are in. This is like the perfect lobby for Cindy. I think we go Cindy. Also, no Undead. Let's go APM. We have to go APM. Donner Womp, thank you for the 54 months. I like Morozond, but I like APM even more. Let's go. Happy New Year to you too, Donner. And Happy New Year to everybody. I was gonna say to everybody celebrating, but is there somebody who's not celebrating the New Year? I guess in China they have like a different structure, right? A different calendar. Why cannot the whole world agree on something? How long you want to celebrate the New Year? Until December? Okay, at least until July. Is that good?
You never faltered.
I stopped celebrating 7 days ago, you animals. Good one. Cycling the Murloc makes sense. Because if you get the pirate guy, the minted Corsair from the 1/1 Murloc, you make a profit.
Be prepared for anything. Well fought, champion.
Isn't it Christmas for some countries? Yeah, that as well. Do you do bowlers on 2? No. I don't like bowlers on 2. I picked Sindragosa to level to 4, 5, 6 and then do powerful plays. Playing bowlers on 2 seems wasteful. Playing bowlers on 2 with Sindragosa in this lobby is like going to Harvard and then becoming a streamer. I'm not saying streaming is a bad job. I love being a streamer. Hey Agdio, I feel like I have not asked this in a long time. How is your hairline doing? I mean, can't you see for yourself? It's okay. My hair saw better days. Also worse days. Like when I shaved my head after the Sabaton. Let's go. I like 4 on 5, especially if I have a good board and I can afford it. Defiant seems good, but I don't think it's good. I'm not sure if I want to buy it next turn. It might just be bait. Will you grow your hair long? Nah. I've always been like a short hair type of guy. And I want to keep being that way. Nice. Let's farm. Chat, can we focus on the game and not on my hairline? I would appreciate that. I like Lasso. Although, Lasso is a bit weaker on Cindy since minions are 2 gold for you. Maybe you go Snow Elemental. And it helps you get the... yeah, Snow Elemental can help you get the Acid Rainfall. And then Jeff. It's not like we need more value, right? So maybe Jeff for triples. Yeah, this makes sense. I like it. Yeah, this way we also guarantee that the buffed minion is an ally. You wanna eat something? It's okay. Good spot. This is game winning. And this is so much better than staying on tool. So much better. It's an honorable play. Does anybody remember the honorable play meme from like Seed Story Cup a million years ago? Holy moly. I don't. Okay. I feel old. Tell us, Grandpa. So there was a funny guy called Pavel who was also world champion in Constructed. And he didn't play Hearthstone for like 3 months, but he went to Seed Story. and he casted with me a game, and I was trying to explain him the cards. Yes, I was trying to explain the guy who was world champion how some cards worked. And then one of the players did a weird play, but he went face. And Pavel said it was an honorable play. And then we just kept saying that this play is also honorable, this play is also honorable, such an honorable play. And like throughout the tournament, whenever we cast it, we like kept memeing about it. It's kind of funny.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
I feel like a C story for Battlegrounds would be insane.
Craft your strategy.
But we're probably never gonna see it. You have Shimvala body and you didn't stay on 2. Congratulations, you are a real man. I mean, I don't know if that proves your manlyhood, but I don't like staying on 2. I know some people love staying on 2. It's not for me. Who remembers the babbling booking to Polymorph for Pavel in the World Championship final? I mean, I don't think you remember it well either, because it wasn't in the final. I think it was the semi-final. Or the quarter-final. It was against Amnesiac. And they didn't play in the final. If I remember correctly, when Pavel won, the final was like a pub stomp 3-0. Most fast and uninteresting series ever. There were a few world championships where the quarter or the semi was more interesting than the final. But this happens everywhere, not only in Hearthstone. Yeah, you go to 6 because you're strong. And you wanna roll for Acid Rainfall. Like God's hand for Maradona, right? Bro, I'm too young to have watched a Maradona game. I have no idea at which world championship that was or in what game. They did win, right? I think Maradona won one world, if I remember correctly. In 86 against England. Somebody in chat said Mexico versus England. Bro, he was Argentinian. It wasn't Mexico. That I can tell you. Oh, in Mexico. Sorry. I'm stupid.
I commend your skill.
Wait. They had an entire World Cup, like the entire tournament, only in Mexico. And what did the USA say about that? That would never happen today. I think it's oil. I don't know. Nomi seems weird. I don't want to cycle elementals. But you want above the shop. Yeah, okay. This is good. It's still good. It's still good. And now what? I buy every elemental. UV is a side win condition. A side hustle. Yeah, you want to eat with this. I don't want to waste my free wishes on the bedrock. We need Tethys. And we need Bran. And we need Acid Rainfall. I'm gonna play a lot of cards. What about Fellbat? I don't think you want Fellbat. But you might go Fellbat if you don't get Rainfall next turn, maybe. Hello RDO, if you sell the Shambhala body, I gift 5 subs. Sorry bro, I'm not throwing the game for 5 subs. I'm not that cheap. I'm not a second division, first division Romanian football team to throw a game for 5 subs. So there is a price you would do it for. I mean, in theory, no. What about 5 subs in the cigarette? I don't smoke. Also, let's not negotiate. Let's focus on the game. If you want to subscribe because you enjoy the content very much, or because you want to skip the very little ads that I play in between games when nothing is happening, I very much appreciate that. But I don't want subs for throwing a game. I had situations in the past where I would do a stupid play that doesn't throw the game for subs. That's different. It's a challenge, you know? But straight up selling this is like throwing, and I don't do that. Okay, let's go crazy. At some point you wanna cut the Nomi, right? Tripling UV is kind of like weird. But I think it's okay. I don't like Urzul. I know the shop is big. I'm very much aware. I mean, I want the rainfall really badly. Next time I think I start by tripling this. Waiting for the, you know what else is big? Well, keep waiting. Because I didn't say that. I'm not predictable, okay? Mom joking coming. I'm not doing that either. I'm not predictable. I'm telling you guys. I'm special. Hi RDU in chat. Is Sigma 16 millimeters the new lens or the old one? The new one. My bio is updated to reflect my current setup. Fuck. This guy staying on 5 has double acid. There we go. Nomi kick by.
Very well.
Huh? What? He didn't give me the cards? Was that visual? Skill issue. Maybe it was, huh? Skill issue. Might have to cut this as well. Where does chat go to see footage of your conventional deadlift? I didn't record it. I'm not really like a gym streamer, so I'm not recording my workouts. I don't really want to do workout streams either. For now. Do you ever buy ice for the enforcer? Too expensive. I hate deadlifts. I don't like them that much either, but I think it's a pretty good lift. Also, right now, I'm doing full body workouts, so it's pretty good to get a lot in very little time. Sabaton goal, gym streaming Vendetta cosplay. Bro, what? Is that your kink or something? I'm not judging, okay?
Well fought, champion. That one will serve well. I shall see to it. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
I buy the minis that are cost break even.
Come on down.
I don't want another air rev. I like this guy. This against this guy. How good is Felbat here?
Yes. Craft your strategy.
Actually, probably not that good. I think the guy that gives you Divine Shield on an Ellie is probably the best.
Very well.
This guy might also be good. Or not necessarily good as much as it's required. Or balling.
I shall see.
Hopefully this is big enough. Isn't Urzul crazy here? Nah, because I don't want to start playing demons. Was it never worth to ice your body? Icing the body maybe was correct. Seeing 2 extra elementals? I don't know. Do you think your workout is sufficient to maximize your desk smashing gains? If anything, working out makes me not so angry. So I'm not raging that much. Makes me more calm and collected. Huh?
Well fought, champion. That one will serve well.
And I was just gonna say maybe we cut the Bran. Okay, maybe we cut the Bran.
Shrewdly done.
The odds are in my favor.
Ah! Fuck, I should have bought that. Idiot streamer. Idiot streamer. What an idiot this streamer is. Bro, this streamer is so bad. He didn't see that play. Terrible streamer, shaking my head. The Shambhala body is way too good to be cut. I think the cut was Wildfire, and I also think I should have not played the elemental that magnetizes. Maybe I shouldn't have even bought it. But imagine if I would have kept the elemental and I would play it with the guy that gives Divine Shield. I could have Divine here. Which is probably like a better play. Pretty bad, pretty bad. Oof.
Glory to your name.
Oh.
You never faltered. I begin to see your plans. Shrewdly done.
The odds are in my favor.
We are playing against Morlocks. So try to get shields, try to get anti-scam. That is of utmost importance. The Winds card is not so good here. I need a Divine Shield guy. Not buying another wildfire because it's too small.
See the drink?
Mana Saber.
Recruit horses to build your strength.
Stare directly at the light.
I hope that if I lose, I'm not dead. Mana Saber can either be great or unplayable.
I commend your skill.
Are you stacking calories to gain weight or just working out for general health and fitness? I'm working out for general health, fitness, and mind. Geoscat, thank you so much for the 69 months. Nice.
How do you fare?
Crackling is good.
Recruit horses to build your strength.
Dude, I don't even want to buy garbage.
You have great aspirations, I see.
Would Cinerai be good? I forgot what the guy had. This looks good. Yeah, he was full Venom, so I don't want to cut stuff. Why would you buy Leroy? I bought Leroy in case I don't get anything better. If I get something better, it's just -1 gold, so not too bad. And I got better cards, so I don't need to play the Leroy.
I commend your skill.
Who cares about his gym routine? Jesus, he's not a gym bro. You'd be surprised how much some people care about some random things about me. And, I mean, maybe it's my fault also because I'm entertaining the questions, but... Okay, this board is criminal. I think it beats elementals, yeah. Bro has a clown car. I like it how we're calling Clown Car when they do like base guild scam. I think it's an appropriate name. Guys, please don't argue too much. I sometimes drift off topic. And if I feel like a discussion is getting too out of hand, I'll stop it myself. Both Slyker and Yamin are great members of the community. I hate to see you guys arguing. How do you stop a discussion? Emote only mode, timeouts, and stop talking about it. Depends how bad it is. End the stream. Nah, I don't have to end my stream. Let's not get too crazy. Weaver because it comes with a ticket. Ticket start is really good. A ticket is generally like 1 gold in terms of value. So you probably have to go for it if you can. Am I a Silas main? Bro, you know what's weird? Silas, with this skin, looks exactly like the Romanians trying to sell me overpriced watermelons when I go to the farmer's market. Is that a weird thing to think?
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Very specific as well. Overpriced watermelons. We are all scared of them in Romania. You could freeze here for like Skipper and Cortwaller. Oh, I forgot to put the HDT overlay back up. 1 sec. Why specifically watermelons? I mean, watermelons are some of the probably like the best fruit that we grow in Romania. So we're very passionate about our melons.
How are the festivities going?
And I mean that in the most serious way possible, okay? We can stack Lava Lurker. What are the red numbers on the left? Happy little accidents. I still think today's stream was pretty good. I think I played some good battlegrounds.
Yes!
There's still room to improve though.
Chin up and
Krook, thank you for the 51 months. Thank you, thank you. No one dead, so stacking Lava Lurker is just for tempo. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Please don't hate me for this roach play. I'm leveling. I'm not gonna stay on 2. I'm just taking my sweet time. Now you probably have to level 3, 4, 5 just to make up for the one I said turn on 2. Apparently there has been a crazy amount of snow in Romania this winter. Yes. Usually it starts snowing in like March. But this time we actually had snow for Christmas. Also snowing the last few days. And I'm talking about Bucharest. If you go to the mountains, it's probably snowing even more. By the way, it's fine that as a streamer you don't really take winter vacations. Or if you do it in January. Because like viewership and ad revenue is at its highest in the winter months. So you just want to like stream all day. It's not crazy amounts, it's just normal. Oh, okay. I didn't actually look into it, so I don't know. I live on an uphill street in Cluj. Be careful, bro. Rainbow might find your location. You're cooked. I couldn't get my car back into the parking lot because of snow. Maybe Rainbow can find you and help you. I'm talking about the guy who's like really good at GeoGuessr. Scary good. Do you freeze the spell? Do we want 4 drops? Maybe. Dude, talking about snow and like parking places, my mind blew up when I heard that some people actually have heated driveways. Not in Europe. Crazy. That's some beyond rich people shit. Like, I don't even know how it would work. Don't you need like the... Like the street has to be like very thin so that the heat can go through it, no? But is that safe?
Time is infinite. The rope is not.
I wanted to triple the Murloc. It's fine. Heated outside? What the hell? I mean, okay, I saw it in a post online. Maybe it's fake. Maybe it doesn't exist. I don't know. I just wanted to share it because it blew my mind as an European. In Sweden, we have heated side roads on popular ways around the city. Wait, side roads? Popular? If they're popular, aren't they main roads? In Romania, what they do, they throw salt on the roads.
Course and celebrations will be in order.
So, for example, when it's snowing really hard in Bucharest, they call me up. It's like, RDO, can you do a salty stream, please? We need a little bit more salt. And then I go like... That is dandruff, not salt. Got him. Okay, we have triples into sixes. Let's hope we don't eat the shop.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
I mean, I think you level up.
You drive a hard bargain.
And next time you take it. Take it, boy. We're stacking the lava lurker a bit too much. We should stop doing that now. I feel like 5 summons is already beyond crazy. Need to like tone it down a little bit. Eat shopping. Hopefully not.
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
So, we're losing this fight, but if we can somehow kill the ultraviolet, maybe we get lucky with Sylvanas to steal it. And we're getting value from the serfs. Like, so far, I don't think we wasted any serfs, did we? Maybe like a few? Also taking minimal damage here. I guess, I mean, 8, 10, whatever. Please don't eat the shop. Don't eat the shop. Please don't eat the shop. Okay, this is move stats. Pretty shitty. Ugh, not the best. Let's hero power first. Nice, double triple. Double triple is valuable. Fauna. It's a good lobby for Fauna. Just need the demon guy now. The demon dragon. I mean, Rainfall is one of the best strats in the game. Fellbat not bad, but complicated game. Is it ever Fellbat? We buffed the shop a bit. Nah, it's Rainfall. Sorry, it's Rainfall. We already buffed the shop a little bit, and we can play the best card in the game. I will play the best card in the game. No hard feelings, okay, Chad?
Aren't you all precious?
Okay.
Stay on this path, champion.
Don't you think tier 6 minions are weak on dispatch? Yes. I mean, we had Apexis and Acid Rainfall and Fauna as good 6s. I mean, there are a few. Tethys is also pretty good. Eudora is like sometimes good. But in general, yes, this season, similar to last season, tier 5 dominates. And basically you want to find the most efficient way to get yourself to tier 5. And sometimes even just stay the entire game on tier 5. Yeah. It'd be like that.
If only we could rewind.
Kinda like the armor. But armor substrate is too small. Maybe just money.
Saw this coming.
We can get lucky with souls and copy rainfall. Oh, we level now. Nice. 4 gold is like nothing.
Star for my shop.
And we can finish hero power on 6. I mean, this is really good because we can just farm.
Stare directly at the light.
I'm not buying Sally. I still wanna be picky. That's a good one. And now you cut this. I think you buy this because maybe you can snipe an acid. Worth a try, right?
Three makes it golden.
Come on. Why not Fellfire to buff your spells a turn? Oh, I don't think about that. Buffing the spells is actually pretty good for the Air Revenant. Probably more than giving my elementals 6/6.
I
Interesting.
have some Fire Eater's Hearthstones around here somewhere.
Puts things into perspective a bit. Bro, if we lose the next fight and we don't find armor and then we die, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Before you ask, I don't accept Burning Blossoms as currency.
Dude, if I die here, I'll regret not getting the armor. For real. For real.
Enjoy the bonfire.
Oh my god, we even got the rainfall.
Join the party, recruit.
Nice! Also with a ticket. Hell yeah, brother.
Stare directly at the light.
I don't want another one.
Time to hire help?
Bran's good.
You should get some minions on deck.
Dude, imagine buying armor there. Would be a big throw. Tortolan with ticket seems interesting. Honestly, we could freeze for it in case we somehow lose. You have Tortolan, you have Rodeo. By the way, you know what happens if you buy a second Rodeo in a game? You can say out loud, this is not my first rodeo. Sorry.
You're a real contender.
Tell me honestly, chat, can I be a stand-up comedian once I'm done with streaming? Or more like once streaming is done with me? No? Okay, thank you for your honest opinion, I appreciate it.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
I think you actually get satisfaction from people typing dies of cringe in his chat. I mean, I'm human. I'm just like you guys. I want a reaction. Tortolan goated. Yeah, maybe losing is actually better for us in the long term.
Yes!
Tripling it is okay. Maybe you get lucky and get another one. Zorzwan, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Don't think you buy that. I'm more useless now.
Changed your mind again? That's alright. Strong and ready to fight.
Maybe my Mycologist was better. Oh!
I am deeply unimpressed.
You should get some minions on deck. Fight well out there.
Let's hope that we're strong enough, actually. Dude, bro is way too scammy and has way too little board. Could you elaborate on why you skipped Genie? Isn't it free with Bran? No, they changed Genie, and I actually want to elaborate on that.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
But let me quickly play this turn. Wait, shouldn't I have played the Coron? Oh my god, dude, I made this mistake last game as well. I think I'm just bad. So they changed Genie, it's only Dev Rattle, no more Battle Cry. Salito, thank you for the 2 years. Yeah, I made the same mistake twice. That's kind of stupid. And the Divine Shields would have been really good as well. I think that's like the most upsetting. Maybe I can still save it.
A timeless classic.
Okay, third time charm.
Time to hire help?
I am deeply unimpressed. I am deeply unimpressed.
Oh my god.
You're a real contender.
Biles Peter earlier maybe? Brrrah! My goat is not washed. You know what's funny about that sentence?
Knew you would.
Saying my goat is not washed? It's actually more funny if you read it literally and not by its other sense.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
He's gonna play AoE demons. I don't know about that. Why did I skip the Divine Shield Magnetic? Because it doesn't work on anything. Oh, you mean the one with Ikoron? I mean, he's gonna kill your Divine Shields with the AoE Demon anyways. I should have bought it some turns ago for other fights, but for this one it actually didn't matter. You just want some tech cards, that's all you want here. Just pure tech cards.
You're a real contender.
Yeah, we got the Venomous guy away, but we should still win with this. I think we have more stats than he can handle. Man, being here since vanilla, except for some minor balance problems, Hearthstone has become a truly deep and complex game.
That was tremendous.
This comment is amazing. Except for some minor balance problems. That's a way to put it. That comment sounds like AI slop. Do you think there will be a balance patch soon? I hope so. Maybe I should have just bought a spell. But yeah, Hearthstone is a great game. And now it also has the history behind it. But I feel like we could tell early on that it's gonna be a hit. I mean, we probably wouldn't have expected it to last so long. And it's not dead yet, so like, I don't know. Maybe it's gonna still last some more. It's interesting. I'm kind of tired. I think I'll play one more game and then that's it for the day. Didn't sleep a ton last night. And I didn't feel it in like the first hours of the stream, but now it's starting to hit me. I'm surprised that I'm still doing well. But yeah, you obviously see some mistakes here and there. Some minor mistakes. Minute mistakes. Very, very little. There's some small mistakes around the corners. Okay, big stats beats demons. That feels good. Oh my god, one off, come on, I want to get the win. Jesus, did he leave?
That was tremendous.
He left, nice. When your opponent leaves, he can also leave and you get first place. He was just prolonging it. I mean, he had the chance, technically, but whatever. Okay, let's go, last game. Last game of the day, let's go, baby! Too many people complain about sleeping issues these nights. I mean, I have a 1 month baby. And I don't like blaming my child for anything. But I guess sleep is one area where you can. Yogor, AFK, or Vandar? I'm not sure. I like AFK. There's better lobbies for her, but it's so explosive to get a 4-drop on turn 3. Really good shop as well. I mean, Skipper and Recruited Trainee are both basically one random 1-drop for 2 gold. But for example, if we get Brim Counter in our Discovery, then Skipper is better than the Recruit. And maybe there are some outcomes where Recruit is better than the Skipper. I think it depends. What happens if you 1v1 against somebody, okay, he leaves, and then you stay and you lose the fight? You still get a win. Whatever you do, like, after they leave in the 1v1, you can sell your board, you can do anything, you still get the first place. First time chatter is saying, when your opponent leaves, you should leave 3 units on your table for guaranteed units for the time warps you want for the next game.
How did it go?
Love the confidence, but it's 5, not 3. They said that in the blog post, by the way. Look, you can go ! time warp, and they actually made a post on the Battle.net forums. Look, it's going into detail. And where is it saying it? Here. For the special time warp, you cannot be offered Time Warp Thief if your past warband had 5 or less minions on it. Wait, 5 or less, so you need 6 minions. Right? You cannot be offered if your warband had 5 or less. So 6 or 7.
Well, how did it go?
I'm laughing because I said 6-7 without even thinking about it. Whatever. Shark. I like the shark, but yeah, it's probably shark. Waveling. I think it's decent tempo here.
Good luck out there, sous chef. That was delicious.
Yeah. Shark is good tempo, especially giving us the rat. I think we're just playing for the waveling. We're playing for the waveling, we're playing for the acid elemental. Are you required by law to play RDU Beast whenever possible? Yes. No. I actually prefer elementals. I actually prefer elementals.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
More than beasts? Yeah, I mean, the only thing I would play over elementals, given the choice, would probably be undead. Another elemental game, Resident Sleeper.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Aranasi Diver. Or just level. How many games in a row did you target Acid Rainfall and why do the devs suck at balance? I think the devs came back from their vacation and they panicked and they removed Apexis and Sergeant without really having a backup plan of what happens when they do these changes. And what happened is Undead is still super OP, Acid Rainfall is super OP, and now instead of having 4 good comps, we have 2 good comps.
I don't know what you're
What's good is that in the lobbies where we don't have Undead and Elementals, the metagame is pretty good. But yeah, I don't know why they're not just buffing some Quilbor, for example. Quilbor is fine. Quilbor need better ways to buff their gems, I think. Dude, Greenskeeper is not bad.
Till next time.
That one looks a little tough to me.
So the rightmost Battlecry and the rightmost Death Rattle. Greenskeeper has really bad win rate, but I saw they were picking it in the China tournament. So I'm assuming it has bad win rate because people played badly. I want to level next turn. You mean worlds? Good one, Physic Bar. I mean, I love that it's becoming a meme. I don't consider the tournament Worlds, but I still consider it the best Battlegrounds tournament we had in terms of skill level in the last year. But the problem with calling every single tournament that has players from all over the world Worlds, what if you have multiple of those? For example, was the tournament that we played LAN in Dubai also Worlds? We had players from China, Europe, America. Technically, it was also Worlds. That's why I don't think you should call it Worlds. But it's still a super high-level tournament, and I'm going to be watching. If not live, I'll watch the VOD.
Oh, my roast! That's it. Keep going. We're doing great.
Work is completed.
Ah. Not bad.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
You're gonna go 5. Why am I not playing in that tournament? I mean, I actually got invited, but I don't want to play because I don't want to go to the LAN portion. And then playing, and then if you somehow qualify not going is stupid. You'd take up a spot for no reason.
I think it's time to add a little bit of spice.
Basically, I don't want to travel anywhere for a few months. Almost everybody is Tavern 5. Generally, the way I look at it is you want to go Tavern 4 on 5 or on 6, and Tavern 5 on 7, or the latest on 8. Imagine thinking you'd qualify. I mean, it's a non-zero chance, right? Right?
That was delicious.
I could go to 6.
You've got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Hmm.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
I like the Wave Rider. Not a bad spot. And now on Tavern 6, we either want to play Panther, Rainfall, or Fauna. Rainfall is the best, especially with how much we buffed our shop with the Waveling. Maiev also going to 6 is nice.
You're doing great.
But yeah, we need to keep our options open. Not insta losing after leveling feels good. Ooh, Zao is nice. Meditation is also really good. Whoa. What's really good about it is that it casts twice. Like it casts when you attack and you also get a copy to your hand. So Fauna is on the menu. But Rainfall is also really good because you're buffing the card that buffs the shop. Still, taking 15 on a coin flip feels terrible. Armor doesn't help me. Deos is good for whatever we play, right?
My eternal thanks.
Outside of Fauna. But Deos is really good for this spot, I would say.
Put that back on the shelf for you. Go on, buy a minion.
Okay, I guess we get it. I don't like Titus. Don't need Bran because Deos is basically Bran. Mycologists search through time and we can discover some things.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Probably gonna cut this. If we are to go beasts, we just go beasts. I'm not saying no. We probably have to go Ardew Beasts. We don't roll the Rainfall. Can we play Beasts until we get Rainfall? If I'm above the cap, I think I have enough time to pivot into Rainfall. Otherwise, it's weird.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Wasn't Greenskeeper good because it would give you like a lot of free rolls? Maybe I'm underestimating Greenskeeper with Deos. It would be really good, yeah. Find that giving Tess another Deos doesn't really help her. Did we keep losing flips? Ghost, 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 ghost. No, we keep losing flips.
We'll call that
Nasty.
deal a learning experiment.
Okay.
Caught by a minion.
She sells seashells.
60% is not a flip. I mean, if you wanna be super technical about it, 58.9 is not 60 either.
I'll give you a good thanks.
Hard to find something stronger.
I feel like glow skill is required.
What have I been?
Ah,
Hey, look! Special ingredient to the kitchen.
why not end on Wolf? Because I want glow skill for 2 turns. Wolf is useless here. You're just spamming beasts for tempo.
There's still time to recover.
The Rhino destroys your shield. Yeah, so that's why I want to attack first. Do we have a chance here? This is like 500, 500. And even if only this survives, we're cooked. Chat, are we cooked? Oh, not finding rainfall was terrible. Maybe I made a mistake when I was going for the build. This felt unlucky though. 500, 500 on turn 10. Brrr. Only plus 1 high MMR for the day. Tomorrow is gonna be even better, I believe. Back to work, back to the drawing board. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you have a great evening. I'll be on tomorrow. Saturday is my day off as usual. Then I'm back on Sunday. So yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. The grind continues then. Thank you everybody. Thank you so much. I'll raid my favorite non-Hearthstone streamer. There's a guy called Super JJTFT. Maybe you heard of him. See you guys tomorrow.